Muted because I'm eating pizza.
No, that's fair. That's totally fair. And while technically we're live, by the way, I'm gonna look to see if Swashbuckler dedication is worth my time for nada.
Possibly.
The problem is I wouldn't get like the set like level. I wouldn't get anything like actually spectacular from it. Not even spectacular. I wouldn't get anything of value from it until level 6.
Yeah, but like for trials, you would be building for a level 20 campaign.
That's fair, but here's my thing. I was like, unless I'm getting something from it by next level, give or take, it's probably not worth me taking because I have found out with playing grandma, if I have to wait multiple levels, I'm just gonna be miserable.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, Adana basically functions already, so it might be more value. But like that's four, it's
You can also
five.
retrain, so it's okay.
That's 5 levels away from in that campaign. Before I get a feat from being a swashbuckler, so it's gonna be rough. And I only get a first or second level swashbuckler feat. Oh, oh, it's rough. I don't.
Wait, what?
So like at
No,
level.
you get investigator feats.
No. The dedication,
Oh,
the second dedication from Swashbuckler gives me first or second level Swashbuckler feat.
yeah.
One of them at first or second level, but I'll be level 6 by that point. So, probably not worth it.
Why level 6? You can get that at level 4.
No, level 4 would be me taking the dedication, which only gives me panache and a skill thing.
What are you doing for level 2 then?
Trinket. Unless the trinket dabbler thing I have right now, unless by the time we play, which probably will be the occultist comes out, which I might take that dedication instead. But
Do
for
you
right now,
get
I have trinket dabbler.
do you get like daily from just getting that dedication?
What do you mean daily?
Daily free things.
Yeah, I get 2 free trinkets a day of half my level or lower, and I know every trinket that is half my level or lower immediately, or my
Okay.
level or lower, something like that. I get a huge list of things, and I can make 2 for free every day.
Okay.
So
Talisman.
yeah,
Talisman.
yeah, talismans are quite useful considering fear gem, striking rune. They have a bunch of great stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zoo, for chat writing.
You're welcome.
I actually straight up forgot about it.
Each day during. Yeah, no, Hatter's right. You can make 2 talismans.
Yeah.
Huh.
That dedication is fucking great. I'm gonna be real with you. It's either the next one or the one after that. Basically, does nothing. At least by my point of view. So at that point, I would definitely swap to a different dedication. But you know, so
Present.
Level 4, you can create 2 additional talismans. Or no, quick fix is you can craft it. You can attach a talisman using only ability to do when you gain the rapid affliction skill feat. Even if you don't meet prerequisites and use it, you can fix or remove a talisman up to. You can affix or remove up to 4 talismans in 1 minute instead of just 1.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't think that's good enough for an entire feat, like an entire dedication.
You also
feat.
don't gain. There's also no 6th level one.
Yeah, so I would probably
Sorry.
skip level 4 and go to a different dedication. What were you saying, Eli?
I completely forgot about the dedication thing. So when I fought y'all with Ariadne and Asterion, I didn't give her one.
No, that's fair.
I mean, in fairness, I don't think it would have affected much.
Yeah,
Probably not, but I'd still like to take a look at it.
there are admittedly some powerful ones like Trinket Dabbler because of how much it gives you and the fact that I straight up can just talismans upon yes, straight up I can just be like I have striking this turn. Fuck you, is very powerful. Oh, son of a bitch. The one feat that I'm seeing on Swashbuckle that I would take, I don't meet the prerequisites for, so I can't take it anyway.
What feat?
Charmed Life.
You're fucked.
Yeah, I don't have 14 charisma anymore.
A Cuckoo could actually take it.
It's very good.
It is. I don't know if I want it.
It's actually slightly better than. No, it's not. It's very good. It's quite good.
There's an archetype called the Acrobat,
Yes, that's a good
which
one.
is specifically giving you expertise in athletics at level 2, meaning you're really fucking good at tumbling.
Yup.
Yep.
I don't think there is a swashbuckler style just about tumbling, but tumbling is a thing you can do.
Just about tumbling, no, but there is a swashbuckler style that includes tumbling.
I mean, all of them do.
All of them have tumbling.
Hold on, no, that was
Tumble through's the one that
no,
is specific
gymnast.
to every one of them.
Yeah, gymnast is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, so that's the one Cuckoo has.
Yeah. But tell
That's why I'm a
me
wrestler.
tell me Anata wouldn't fit as a witty swashbuckler.
Yeah, no, and Arthur is
She would.
definitely the swing from the chandelier is what
No.
Absolutely, she would.
No. Wit is like you're friendly, clever, and full of humor, always knowing just what to say in any situation.
Oh, so you're Spider-Man.
Yeah. I'm quippy and clever.
Exactly, Spider-Man.
Holy shit, you could make Spider-Man in Pathfinder 2.
You could just make Spider-Man.
You sure could.
He straight up is just a swashbuckler, isn't he? Yes, he is.
He sure is a swashbuckler inventor.
He's just straight up as a swashbuckler. Alright.
Look,
Is
this
that-
motherfucker is doing so much acrobatic shit for no reason.
Is a swashbuckler inventor hybrid because of the web shooters?
Oh, you're right. You're right. You could just take the inventor dedication.
Yeah.
That's probably what he did. Fuck.
Yep.
Actually, depending on how you take it, you could end up being like, do that way, but if you just want the webs, you could probably get just like grappling hook expertise as a weapon, and then take the monk dedication so you can punch people real good.
Yeah.
Man.
Anyway,
Okay.
are we ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready to fuck up some dragons?
Oh, y'all chomping at the bit.
Every day. All day, every day for Gyal.
Oh,
You
because
know it.
so my thing is a good question, because we're gonna be fighting dragons, and fucking taking shit from dragons is dope as fuck. How are we doing harvesting? Just saying that we grab shit?
Yeah, just grab shit and we'll do it after session.
Okay.
What?
Just,
For
for the
crafting
sake of
purposes?
harvesting.
Yeah. So just basically,
Yeah,
I'm just
just
asking.
grab it and then we'll go over the specifics later.
Okay, so we just say that we grab shit from this dragon, then we sit down afterwards and be like, "What did we get? Oh, I want teeth and shit." You know, because I imagine
It will
Kitty
most
would
likely
love-
be like
I would,
teeth, scales,
I imagine
We
that
haven't.
kind of shit.
I imagine Kitty would love whatever breath sack they have.
Mm.
What dragon?
We're in Dragon Country. We're gonna be fighting dragons.
Oh, okay. Future dragon.
Yes, future dragons.
Yeah,
Future
and the
dragons.
dragon in our lawn.
Are there time dragons in D&D? No, but I
There
bet
are
you
time
dragons
dragons.
in Final Fantasy. I bet you.
But- There is definitely a time construct that knows time stop at will.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway, enough,
That's far beyond here.
enough
We're
about
currently dealing with cults and dragons. We're not dealing with
enough about Natus.
time
Do we
travel and interdimensional goblin
do we
armies.
want to introduce ourselves, or are the people that are here have been here long enough to know who the fuck we are?
I'm sure they know who we are by now.
All right.
Yeah. I do believe, if memory serves, last time you arrived in Corthus, which is fucking cold, like Canada cold, and in search of rumors that the airship that you are looking for, the Enterprise, went down somewhere around here. No idea where, no idea when. Apparently someone does, or at least so says Alphino. But yeah, not sure. So you went to the observatory because they're probably the best people to find out, and they went, no, fuck off, we're busy. So now you've gone around, done a little reputation grinding, and now you're currently in the abode of Lord Hoshafont Fortemps, as he is the most chill of the lords and has said, yeah, no, I'll send some people out, see what I bring in. In the meantime, if you could help out, that would be great. And you have discovered some kind of conspiracy trying to pin heresy on one of the high houses. Yeah. Heresy's going to be thrown around a lot. To the point where it's not even going to make sense as a word anymore. You, once you did the thing, you came back to Hoshafont's place, and got a burp coming. Checked in, and yeah, so he's okay. Well, I have got some reports back. I'm going to need some time to go through these, but in the meantime, if you could do me a quick favor while I sort through there's like not like a large pile, but a decent sized stack of like papers in front of him that he's just going through. Like, well, while I go through these, if you could do me a favor and
Sure, we're all favors.
Okay, I heard that Lord Frenzel was heading up to the Steel Vigil with only like 3, I think. This is what I heard. 3 of his knights. Our place was long overrun by the Horde, so I'm not sure what he intends to do with such a small backup. If you could go check on him, that would be much appreciated.
I have no doubt that we could handle a matter such as this.
Out of character. The Horde of what?
Dragons.
Oh.
The
In
Dravinian Horde.
The Horde of what?
Give us 24 hours,
Joel
and Gil will single-handedly
yeah, Gil is
the
running like a
population.
maniac.
Out?
Dragons were mentioned. Gial is already out the door.
Moose? What Horde?
Dragons,
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is quite nice.
They chose a great name, by the way. Damn, this must be a lot of dragons.
Gil bounces on his toes. His pecs also bounce.
Weirdly enough, Nada seemed to have been disassociating the entire time that guy was talking.
You just directed north, I do believe. Yes, north.
Okay, Ro heads northeast.
Gil will
Is that
sort
the way
of.
we were told to go, or is that Ro walking in the opposite direction?
Though we were told to walk north.
Why northeast then?
That's also north.
She's being
Not
contrarian.
technically wrong.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't have a compass.
Oh, okay.
Gil says, this way.
You know, that's a
and
good
begins.
point. Do any of us inherently know which way is north?
Actually,
Gil
yeah,
does.
that is a good point. Gil could figure it out if there were trees with moss on them, but, you know.
The
Probably
snow.
aren't.
The snow and stars, that's about all you've got.
So here's the funny thing. Nadas, who grew up in a fucking lab as a child, grew up in a fucking lab as a child in a massive city, has no training in survival, still has a +5. He knows which way it is north. He just points northward.
Nanas just looks up at the sky, looks at the stars, and he's just like, north.
Kitty waits for somebody to begin marching north without thinking, because Nada's just pointed.
Yeah, Gil is just bounding through the snow.
Here's what I imagine happens. Rose starts walking northeast, and Nada says I walks up beside her, slightly puts a hand on either arm, and gently turns as she's moving slightly northward, but never stops actually walking.
Ro like puts her hands behind her back and then picks up Nadas in a piggyback ride. She misunderstood your gesture, but is walking north now.
Okay. He's not piggybacking. He's used to this. He does this with Gil too.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty, who has a compass probably, doesn't say shit and just walks.
You know what?
Zero, you have to pay the money to put a compass on your sheet. Those things are expensive.
Oh, they probably are too. How much?
Fair. I mean, I got a telescope for free.
On the other hand, do you have any training as a sailor?
No, I was like 7 when I got branded by some pirates and thrown onto the land.
Ro has a cartography kit. She probably walks 15 minutes and then is pulls out her cartography kit.
Either way, we begin walking the direction we're supposed to, hands on hips, as Kitty climbs Gil. Ida jogs after the two big people.
I'm gonna say, despite Gil will offer for Ida to be able to climb on as well.
Aww. Ro will help with Eden.
You all notice that despite this not making any sense, Gil seems to be rapidly gaining white roots under all his body hair and head hair that is much floofier than his normal hair.
He's got a winter coat coming on.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Cute.
Fucking Vieira's grow the hair at 300 times the normal rate.
It represents virility.
No, it's a biological mystery.
We'll head up the road towards the Steel Vigil, which is
Does a cartography kit have
fortress
compass
of some sort. The cartography kit would have a compass in it, yes.
Okay. Ro has that.
God said so.
It probably not a compass, but probably like a sextant.
It would have like the basic tools, so you know you're not just walking in a circle for
because
3 hours.
we take it for advantage, but as a reminder, compasses are like expensive. A telescope is like 100 gold, and a compass is roughly on the lines of technological advantage as a telescope. So like it would be pricey.
You know, basic direction telling equipment.
Yes.
It's the still vigil. It's sort of a more of an outpost than an actual camp. There's big walls, but as Archifont had said, it's long since been overrun. But you don't even really get that close to it because a bit ways up the road, there's just a knight, just like he seems like he's basically had to drag himself to the road where he's just sat there trying to catch his breath. He just sees you approach like, that is someone anyone can give me a medicine. Yes, medicine.
Or again, no training, but I am
God damn it!
I am inherently good at it.
Motherfucker! Ida over here with the +6. I got it! His man is bleeding.
Ida had to run to catch up, so he's a bit...
Weirdly enough, because he's like made of aether, he understands not that this man is bleeding, though he can see that. He understands the aether is slowly leaving him. He's like, this man is dying. We must help him.
He's not so much dying, but he's like... There is definitely like a wound like under his armor that's like blood is seeping through. And he's trying to like put pressure on it through the chainmail because
Y'all will immediately hop over and say, "This is why I don't wear these things," and remove the chainmail, then put pressure on the wound.
You know what? The rare fucking moment where this is going to be helpful. Ida's gonna roll. What does the wound look like? Is it like a gash?
It looks like a gash wound. Yeah, it's not incredibly deep, but it is pretty thick.
Ida's gonna get out the tools to begin cleaning the stuff, and then she's going to roll.
Use your medical kit.
Medical kits don't exist. Do you know what does? Oh, Weaver's kit. Well.
Fucking roll 20, man. What the fuck?
I rolled with advantage because I'm trained in medicine, and I was attempting to stitch the man.
And Natus would give you a guidance on that, so roll a d4.
Yeah, roll me a d4.
Yeah. Seeing you try to help this man, roll... okay, I'll roll it.
I mean, if you want to...
Look, 14's good.
Oh yeah, with Nanis's help and Gyal putting like pressure on the wound, you manage to like stitch him up enough that he's still like, oh yeah, okay, and he like also almost seemingly like snaps back out and he's like, oh fuck. It like points back towards like where you can basically see like a blood trail. It's like over there, the Lord Franzel. The dragon's got him cornered.
I see. Gyal
in that case,
Gyal immediately starts running in that direction.
God damn it.
He'll stop if someone asks him to, but Dragon's got him cornered. Those are words that Gyal does not need to hear twice.
Oh, okay.
Kitty,
Ro also runs.
As you two go off, Ida's gonna cast a spell, and I'm not gonna be sad because y'all fucking ran off.
No, that's reasonable.
No, Ro wait a second. Like,
Ida's only gonna cast it on Kitty.
Okay,
I'm gonna cast Gift of Alacrity on Kitty.
that makes sense.
And we're gonna show up, and I need to put my fucking fourth token I control on the board.
I'm a fucking idiot. You know that?
Mm.
No, but tell me about
I
it.
entirely 100% registered the fact that the screen changed, and then utterly dismissed it, and didn't move the actual like camera to
Camera?
view shit. Yeah.
Big mood.
I registered that it
Okay,
changed and
man.
went, that's fine.
Nah, I'm pardon.
I do that a lot.
Like you registered that it changed, but it didn't fully click.
Well, is it initiative time?
Real quick, Smarty,
Wanna
what the
clear it real
fuck
quick?
are we looking at?
Huh?
What are we looking at here? Like we walked into
This
this place,
is
and we just see that?
yeah. There's like the guy. I mean, this is like you can't really see it that well because this is top down, but there is like an incline from where you are up to him.
Okay.
It's not like a sharp incline, but it's like it gradually climbs up.
So considering that we easily bodied two of these I feel like this is. I hope this is an
Don't say
actual
words.
fight. I hope this is an actual fight.
No, we bodied dragon. We bodied like raptor people. These
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
bodied like
Yeah.
like basically like whelps.
Yeah. I'm just
By
like.
the way, Smarty, was the initiative clear beforehand, or is it just matter?
I will. You know what? I'll keep note of those and clear it just to make sure.
Oh, okay. Damn, I can't
God
reroll
damn it.
because I rolled a fucking 2.
No, that's alright. I'll just re-add the people that have already rolled.
Holy
Sorry.
shit!
It's fine. I can roll it again and change it to what it would actually fucking be.
Okay, 26.
I rolled the same shit. What the fuck?
Same. Excuse me?
Roll 20.
Okay.
What are you on?
Okay. It's not a curse.
Roll 20. Roll 20 looked at the both of us and went, I know what the fuck I said.
Yeah.
Did I fucking stutter?
I'm also 15.
How do I goddamn add Gil to the initiative?
You either roll it again by clicking your token and then edit it, or Smarty has to add you.
Okay. I just did.
Good at 15.
Yep.
Man, I wonder who's going first. I mean, I can't imagine. Who could ever go first?
It's almost as if you have stupid high dexterity.
Yeah, and you add your intelligence to
And I
it.
get to add my intelligence.
Yeah, it's almost as if you're designed to go first.
Oh wait, is that? Do I have that on right?
I'm waiting for the dragon to nat 20, so he ends up going first.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I have a 27.
Yeah.
My initiative mod is wrong. It's only adding 3, not 4. I have a +8 initiative.
Hang on. There you go.
I buffed my intelligence.
Wait, you have
Nice.
2 + 4s?
Yeah,
Wow, nice.
I rolled real fucking good at the beginning. I just didn't have any +5s. I was good at pretty much everything. Wow, that dragon's fucked. That dragon is fucked.
Reach over to the Dragon Stats tab. Okay. And, yeah.
Okay, ready?
Mhm.
20. Cool. Chessbot is going to... Maybe not there. Chessbot, be nice to me. You within 20 feet? Yes. Honestly, you can go back a square. Cool. Bzzz. Dragon take 11 lightning damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll gain some heat and battery. Kitty, that was her bonus action. Kitty is going to move and spend all of her movement to climb on top of this rock. Move 20
yeah.
and then spend the other 20 of her movement to make sure she's on top of this rock.
I mean, just as
Because I am fast.
it is like still an incline, so they are above you.
Oh, damn. Would you say they have cover then?
Half cover. Because it's still
cool.
a big dragon, but...
Where was Kitty to begin with?
Right next to Ro. Like, right.
Could I say that Nurse was here? Because I didn't get to choose where we started.
Marty?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, thank you.
So, Smarty, you're right, man. Cover. Anyway, I don't care.
Anyway, I don't care. So yeah,
Anyway.
every time its head just like pops up, you just...
Yeah. Speaking of, I honestly don't think this thing's worth using my... Well, I already used my bonus action. First shot.
No, actually, let me play that music.
26 for 6 damage. Don't reduce my ammo. Second shot.
Music.
15?
Okay. Okay, so first one will hit, second one won't.
That's okay.
But that's a 6.
6 and 11 in total.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to spend my 2 heat to transfer over and give Chessbot 1 battery. And that's my turn. Kitty just... You all watch Kitty start sprinting through the snow. Fucking parkour up this rock. Take a knee and just bang, bang.
Wonderful.
And Chessbot is in position. Ellen, you muted.
Okay, so is it obvious that someone here is like being a victim who's being crushed?
There is definitely the sounds of combat going on from that direction that you were pointed.
Hat on 0. Do you immediately remember how non-lethal works in this system?
You just choose to do non-lethal.
You basically say, would we deal 0? Would he hit 0 hit points? Do we kill him or not?
Yeah.
Is that like, is any special
That's
rules
it.
about
That's
it?
it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's
Just when
it.
you-
There's no special way of doing it, it's just I choose to do non-lethal.
Okay.
Notably, Kitty doesn't do non-lethal. She just shot it. It has been shot.
Okay. Rose gonna choose to do non-lethal. Okay.
Oh my god, you have allies next to it. You can just straight up run up and down smash.
Yeah.
Because those guys are allies right now. You can just, like, fucking use your double move ability, run up and sneak attack.
Let me actually read it.
Because you are level 3 in Dancer now, you have the ability to do it on melee.
Hell yeah.
And you have 2d6 now, I'm pretty sure.
So Ro runs 30 feet. And then Ro is going to Kopakop.
And you get add +1 to the damage because you're using a flare point.
I do. I should change the thing here then.
Ellen is going to run up and down smash.
And I'm going to. I'm just gonna claw. I'm just gonna like put my claw in and just like put it in. I'm gonna deal piercing damage with 5 claws. So 5 claws on one hand.
Yeah.
Fingertips.
Yeah.
So.
Basically, I'm gonna boom.
And then you get to roll your sneak attack dice.
Then I get to roll my flourish.
That's 18 damage total.
No. Yes. Yes.
Yes, 18 damage total.
And I haven't even used my main action.
Sure haven't.
I
Would you like to go off, Ellen?
would like to grab.
No.
No. Ooh. Well, roll against it.
I think you just... I mean, it might not win. It might not win. We don't know.
I don't know.
It might be a cavalcade of fuck-ups. Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay.
I think if it rolls anything else, you just fail, but you know.
So that's...
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I failed to grab. All my claws fall out of it. I did stab, but then I didn't get any grip. I'm gonna
Don't
be
you
like...
have 2 attacks a turn?
Yeah, I get multi-attacks. I'm gonna trip.
Notably, you only sneak attack once per round.
Yes. Because I just lost grip immediately after stabbing, I'm gonna, like, almost trip myself, but turn it into a slide in the snow and then trip the dragon.
Hey, can I recommend... Can I ask you, please don't make it
You're
prone?
like-
Okay, I'm gonna do another grab.
But it's too late. No, its turn goes before mine. It'll stand up. That's fine.
I mean, I can see, but...
Let me ask... Holy shit, what's its modifier? It's a strength or dex.
Dragon. It might have a plus
Uh,
4 or 5. I don't know. Doesn't need a big one.
No, even with the modifier, it's still
Still
fast.
fall on ass.
It's still full.
Okay,
Okay, everyone doing melee has advantage now.
that's my turn.
Everyone doing non-melee has disadvantage now.
Everyone except Katie has advantage.
Yeah, Aida also have advantage.
Don't worry. I can fix that.
You can fix... I mean, yeah, I suppose you can. You can fix it being on the floor? I mean, it can too.
No, I can. Everyone having advantage, except I can fix that.
Hmm.
Ida can walk up and slash.
It is very far away.
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. Gil is going to, if I'm correct, we should be at, like, max stuff right now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then Gil is going to enter a Dragoon trance as a bonus action, move as a normal action, and then do the jump.
DC 15 dex save. And it's bigger than you, so you can attempt to land on it.
Mm-hmm. Although, should my...
That is a fail.
It
Okay.
takes 18 damage!
Hang on, let me check on something. I feel like I might have accidentally, made that higher than it should be. But Bonus damage increases to 2d6 at the 5th level, which I am not at the 5th level. That means 5th level of the thing. So remove one of those d6s, the higher one.
So it's only 13 total, not 18.
13.
13's not bad, though.
13's still
Oh
decent.
no, I'm pleased with it. I just wanted to make sure I'm not cheating.
That's your turn, right?
Yes.
So, okay, Ida. My head is going to hover 30 feet. Jeez. I am going to run 30 feet as a bonus action. I don't have my bars. Hold on. Bonus action pray. This is not my sheet. Hold on, I am Ida. I can do things. I'm going to use my action to dash.
You can extend the range of your spells.
Yes, I can, but I don't want to. I'm going to use my action to dash.
Good plan.
I'm going to pray. You know what? In this one instance, I am not going to pray it, and I'm going to order my thing to also move. That is my turn. I just get here. Ida hopping her way through the snow.
Hang on, I have to add Ida back to the...
Oh, sorry, I deleted my existence.
What was
I didn't have my bars.
What was Ida's
15.
initiative? 15.
Yeah.
There we go.
A dragon time.
So it is fucking big old white dragon.
Real quick question.
Was,
These dudes with the shields,
yes.
are they... Who are they?
They are knights.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
They don't actually have shields. That was just the only picture I could find of someone holding a spear.
Oh, no, that's fair. I just didn't know if they were, like, good guys, bad guys, what.
Oh yeah, no, they're good guys.
Okay, cool.
And neither do we.
They're fighting the
Their name
dragon.
is Blue.
They're fighting the dragon, so until further notice, I'm assuming they're good.
Yeah,
We
so
just walked up a guy who was bleeding and said that someone needed help.
this big old white dragon is just chomping and snapping and swiping at these knights who are very desperately trying to hold him off. And he is going to whip round to see who just fucking stabbed him in the ass.
And not who
Hey
shot
there.
him.
And
That's
there are
important.
there are three fucking people directly there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. Do I speak
And,
Chinese?
everyone, well, I say everyone, those four there are gonna need to make me a con save.
Ha
On.
Yes.
Breath weapon.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Why is it always con save?
I have advantage
Sorry,
on
Elden Ring means.
18. Only 18. Don't ignore the 21. There's the 21. That's the real 21.
That's the road and the head.
Yes, I can make a con save. It's fine.
Okay, let me just roll this. That is fucking a lot of.
I
That
think
is a
most
lot
of
of
us
dice.
succeeded.
Everyone except Rose succeeded.
Haha, somehow I'm not trained in con.
That is okay, so this
Haha, I
thing
literally
goes
got an
up
item just to increase my
4,
con.
so I have to roll.
Oh
that
wait, you have
again.
fucking 30 temp HP though, remember?
That's
Fucking-
okay, but if I'm poisoned, that doesn't matter.
It's an ice dragon.
Smarty's like, the ice dragon pulls out a poison bomb from its...
Surprise! It's actually a green dragon covered in snow.
Fucking Christ.
Roll your damage dice, motherfucker.
That would be so. Here's the funny thing: dragons aren't intelligent enough. They could attempt to disguise what color they are. That's funny.
That is very funny.
So that is... It only goes up to 4, so I had to roll it twice. 60. So, Ro, you take 27, everyone else takes half.
Ha-ha!
15?
But, Smarty, I have a reaction.
Go on.
What type of damage is this?
Ice.
Do not... Okay, good.
Oh.
Lightning.
Poison to fucking kill you.
I cast... Fuck. I cast... Absorb Elements as a reaction.
Hey, you take half damage. Hey, by the way, I also have a reaction.
Does it shoot it?
No. You see, he breathes fire at Ida. He then explodes in fire. I cast Hellish Rebuke.
Wait, isn't Hellish Rebuke on an attack roll?
No, when you take
Hellish
damage.
Rebuke is
Oh,
if
when
you
you take
take
damage.
damage.
Oh shit! All right.
So that's...
So,
how much in reverse damage?
I
so
don't
he
do
needs to
reverse
roll a
damage.
dex save.
I just take half.
Okay.
He needs to make a
yeah.
dex save DC 14 for half, and it is a...
It failed.
Oh, he failed?
It failed.
He will take 22 fire damage.
Holy
Jesus.
shit!
Boom!
So it just blasts you with ice, and it's just like, no, fuck you!
He just fucking like ice breath. I think I did more fire than he dealt ice.
He did more to him than he did to you.
Excellent.
What does the resistance do?
Take half.
Okay, how much damage was I taking, Smarty?
27.
27.
Okay.
So 13.
half.
So everyone takes half.
Yeah. Let
Man.
me...
Also, Hatter. Not Hatter. I'm used to Hatter being gone.
That's...
20. Ida is going to roll an Arcana check, because her turn was very recently. She doesn't know. Kitty will also roll. I was gonna say, hey, God, are ice dragons weak to fire?
No.
That's something you should look up.
I literally had to look over to its sheet to be like, that makes sense, but no.
That's fine. I was just like, does he go, I'm going to get you? Oh, God! Oh, my God!
fire! My one
Why?
weakness!
Fucking why?
No.
Yeah, no, Ida's like, no, cold. Also, Eli, take 13 damage.
Oh, right. Sorry. Thank you.
I am very cold, Ida. Natus, it's your turn.
Yeah, it just lays on to the already freezing cold around you, just from the
Actually,
environment.
Ida's not cold. Never mind.
Ida has a big
Everyone around
woolly...
here's pretty toasty.
They
Everything was
are
on
now.
fire for a second. Hey, Natus. Ida just exploded.
I saw. Actually, hold on.
Oh God! Did it stand up at all, or is
It
it still
did.
on the floor? Okay.
Smarty, could you change my bar 2 to temporary HP?
I can do that later. Do you mind just editing it on here, and I'll change it later? That way we don't have to stop combat.
That's fine.
Is to know things about dragons, is it an Arcana check?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I rolled.
Smarty?
I think so.
Yeah, to know about dragons, I believe Arcana.
I saw that one.
Within like 20 points of health, how much health does this thing have?
Oh, wouldn't
That's
that be
my
medicine,
question.
though?
That's just my question.
How
If we want medicine, that's a 23. Okay.
Okay.
Like
Medicine, yeah, it would be
So
medicine to
24.
determine health, but that's
then
Bro
24.
knows what a dragon is.
24.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be like exactly, but like within like if it has 150 health, saying it has 130 is fine to me.
It has above
Is it
100.
It has above 100. All right, so this is an actual fight then. Now let's just call like cups his hands around his mask and goes, "It's an actual fight."
Yeah.
That's his turn.
Oh.
Because it's an intelligence check is an action, right? Or can I do it for free?
Taking checks in battle is an action, I believe.
Okay, so yeah, that's my turn. Alright, so it seems like it's an actual fight. Do not be afraid to spend 1 or 2 resources. I'll be right back.
Ida spent a second level spell slot to explode its existence.
just give it the no you card.
Look, Ida's turn goes before it. It can hit her again. She's okay with that. Do it. I dare you.
Okay,
Do not test me.
Do not fuck with me, I will cry.
I am crying. Get him, guards. Meanwhile, Kitty is all the way the fuck over here. It will not leave.
God, the fuck! Oh, fuck me!
Fucking get him! Get him!
That one guard, he's like, he is on it.
The fucking Valkyries have arrived and he has morale.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Dragoon
Dragoon just
flies to the
rocked
sky.
up in the land of Dragoons and they're like,
And then Ida fucking exploded in a fireball. It's like, God has given us mercy.
that's...
He gets to roll another d8. He doesn't get the modifier. He does get the d8, though.
2. This
7 damage!
A 7.
Like, that's something.
Oh, yeah.
Literally,
And then
everybody has magic weapons. So,
God the second.
man, the Valkyries
Yeah,
have arrived.
we have
Well,
man.
he tried.
Doesn't do as well as his companion.
Did the dragon even stand up?
It did.
Yes.
Good.
And the Lord is,
Would he like to take the disengage action and leave?
No, he's gonna get fucking in it because he's also got
Oh,
armor
they're
and
flanking.
the
They get a
sword.
+1 bonus.
15 still wouldn't do it.
I know, but for him.
But for him, yeah.
Well, 15 wouldn't do it.
15 wouldn't do it.
Hold on a second.
Back round to Kitty.
So Hatter, this is a real fight, huh?
It's not gonna last long enough for you to get any real worth of limit break, so...
Oh, that's not what I mean.
Oh.
So, if I have been informed it's a limit break, I'm going to do something that I don't think I've ever done before.
Mhm.
I am going to have Chessbot move, but Chessbot is not going to act.
Alright, I'm back.
Interesting.
Kitty reaches to her belt and pulls out a black and flame-covered pistol.
Can I be real with you? I think
a-
we outnumber this thing so badly that I expect a backup dragon to land somewhere at any moment.
Kitty pulls out this gun, and this is Ida's character sheet. And fire... Actually, this is the wrong token. Fire begins to emanate from her. As a bonus action, I cast Hex. If she pulls this trigger and fires, he has disadvantage on strength checks.
Mm.
So if Ellen attempts to grapple him, he will roll with disadvantage. As well, I will gain an additional D6 for every attack I deal. And yeah. So Kitty pulls this gun out. There was no roll. There was no accuracy.
It's just bang.
She hits. Bang. The bullet hits its leg, or its arm where the wing is, and fire begins to pulse in its veins. Shot number 1.
Miss.
Shot. Let me edit my thing because my ammo went down. Shot number 2.
Yep.
16.
Oh, actually, hang on. Also miss.
Well, it's got disadvantage. He's got disadvantage. That's my turn. He just doesn't feel great. Notably, it's only when I deal damage that I get an extra D6.
Isn't the roll?
Ellen. Ellen.
Okay. Any additional effects on it?
It has disadvantage on strength checks.
Hell yeah.
Because I assume strength is this thing's best thing. Well, it has disadvantage. No, not even with disadvantage.
Well,
I try. You could.
it's fine. I'll do a bonus action that deals extra damage.
You're gonna grapple attempt number 2. Still disadvantage because that doesn't go away.
Woo!
Ah,
No.
you're grappled.
Oh yeah.
2.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck you, Hex.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna spend a bonus action to that deals damage.
Well, you grapple. Don't you deal damage automatically?
No. That's unless we changed it. Did
No.
we? Oh, we might have actually. Yes.
What's the ability?
Yes. D4 bludgeoning damage. We did change it.
Take 2. Yeah, when you start a grapple and at the start of every turn.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action cast the spell that deals damage, which is
And since you're spending a flare point, you gain +1 damage.
yeah. Okay.
And since you're flanking, you get a +1 to hit and sneak attack.
Yeah. I'm
Fuck this thing.
gonna keep stabbing.
$28, 9, and then you have to roll your you roll the extra 1d8, which was not the 7 before.
Yes.
Now it's the 7. So
Okay.
16. Now roll your 2d6.
Well, it's 17
25.
because I spent a flare point.
Yes, I was going to add that at the very end.
Okay.
My numbers are gone. 16,
26.
26 damage.
26
Kerbonk.
damage. 7 of it is thunder damage.
Get kerfucked.
Yup.
Yo.
Yes. So, how's this thing doing?
Not well.
Good.
Not happy.
Not happening.
Y'all is going to be unsurprising, but helpful.
$17? Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
And I'm assuming that a 27 hits.
A 27 will absolutely hit.
And yes, very good, Ellen. You're very
Actually.
awesome.
Actually. I just cast Absorb Elements. So actually,
Oh, there's another D6 cold damage.
there's 2d6 cold damage because they used the second
Well-
level slot.
Well, wait, but it's an ice dragon.
It's an ice dragon.
Smarty, is that resistance or immunity?
It's immune to cold damage.
Fuck!
That's
Well,
fine.
at least now we know that.
That's fair. I mean, that's a reasonable thing to be like. Fucking Ro, you're like, aha, ice slash.
Aha,
You're
ice
kidding.
is like.
It's immune to ice damage. It's a dragon of ice. Sorry.
Also, are we sure I get, Oh no, it's my turn.
Okay, so y'all, you just do the good old slappy slap?
You know it.
Okay, Ida's
And
turn.
so, dab, bonk.
Ida's turn, Head is going to move over next to Ro. Ida is going to spend a bonus action to pray. And she's going to spend her action to attack, but have the Head eat the attack instead. Uh, 18 for 7 damage.
7.
That number is unreadable in dark mode. And it is now the dragon's turn. It is grappled, and if it moves, it will get exploded by thunder.
Okay, well, that's an easy solution. And
What's the plan, big man?
the plan is to smack the person holding them.
Yes!
So
She
that
planned.
is...
Ooh. Does that hit, Ellen?
And also bam and bam.
I think only one of those hits, right?
Wow.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Sounds
one of them
right.
hit. I have 17 AC.
Full damage then, my friend. He's a pretty decent modifier. Good job, Dragon. What the fuck? On a normal attack?
Yep.
Oh, wrong button. Fucking ignore that. Sorry. Hey, Ellen, don't take 27, take 23. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow. Okay.
It's rolling 2d10 plus 4 plus d8. What the fuck?
And
Okay.
rolled 10 on both the d10.
Roll 2 10s.
That's all my temp
There
HP
goes-
gone. Like, my barrier breaks.
It's just its jaw just comes whipping around and clamps
I suppose
around
that
you.
would be the bite attack, which is its
Yeah.
big one.
Yeah.
It just clamps around you as the shield just.
You just take 10 damage then?
No. I would take 6 damage because of your reduction.
Nice. Yeah, it was 4.
There we go.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, was some
Yeah,
of that ice damage?
D8 was ice damage.
Okay, that's not enough for me to reduce. I don't want
Man,
to
you could have reduced it by 20 or by 10 if it was the other two.
Yeah.
Like, Ida is good at reactions, it looks like. Reaction.
Yeah, being a healer is all about reactions. Reactions and screaming at your party for being dumbasses.
Naturally. That part goes without saying.
How big was that cone that it shot out? 15 or 30 feet?
30.
Nope. I want to be worn away.
It reminds me, I need to do a couple of rolls to see if I get that back.
Yeah, you get, yeah.
It might start from the corner of its...
Okay.
That's not a good one. I'm good, Ellen, I'm good.
It was like...
Okay, so... Natus will... Draw a card, baby.
What is the Ewer?
So I will I'll get back a second level spell slot.
We should make a rollable table for this.
That's Natus' turn. He gets a spell slot back. That's his turn. Natus ain't doing much.
You don't bonus action anything?
I can't.
Not close enough to do the fuck you.
Look, you two guys did good last turn. You got this.
Yeah,
I believe in you.
I need to be within 10 feet. I need to be within 10 feet to do my thing.
I believe in these two guardsmen. Holy shit, I believe in these two guardsmen.
Guardsman the first fucking pulling his weight.
Look, number one, you're gonna earn a name if you keep this up.
He earns a name when he natural 20s or kills it. Either one.
He did. Literally, his first attack was a nat 20.
Oh no shit! Oh, I missed it. I wasn't here. All right.
Yeah, nat 20 followed by nat 19.
All right, God number one. Fucking get a damn name.
He did decent damage for what he's got. Look, he's fighting a dragon as like a level 1 person. He's earned this.
I'm naming guard number 1 Sani.
Hang on.
Let's see if guard number 2 is able to compete. No!
He's trying.
And Mr. Noble McNobleface. Hey, that hits. That's a real number.
And he gets the,
I really hope someone doesn't have the person in the call mutes or unmutes sound on.
No.
Doop 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 doop.
Doop.
Okay, I just fucking brought up a name generator. For this.
Noble McNobleface is doing great.
I already named guard number 1 Sani.
There we go.
Hey, 9 damage for Noble McDoubleface. Good job, man.
Kitty.
Okay, bonus action. I assume for the effects of Bless, Chessbot is not considered me.
Chessbot is not considered you, no.
Also,
Chessbot is considered its own person.
also, if you gave any of the NPCs the name on the token, we cannot see.
Right hand.
17. I don't think 17 hits, right?
17 just hits.
Okay, he takes 8 lightning damage. Because I had 2 battery. I gain a heat. And pop, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. 1.
Alright.
Plus 5.
Plus 5.
Number 2. Plus 1.
Wow, that's...
Because I rolled the dice. Oh no, it's already there. The plus 1's already there. Never mind.
It's exactly what you needed.
Bang!
I was like, you did the fucking that, and I was like, oh, so close. 1. Exactly.
Kitty blows on her gun.
As the dragon gives out a big old roar and just drops to the ground.
Nice to meet you all. Kitty stands on the rock and bows. We're the Voyagers. Slayers of Ifrit, Slayers of Dragons, and Slayers of Titan. Nice to meet you.
Can the my contribution mean that the dragon is not dead?
I mean, the dragon's gonna be dead either way, because even if you did non-lethal, one of the guards is just gonna come over and just jam their spear into its head.
I'm gonna drag the dragon away. Hey, no.
And what do you think you're doing?
I want to ask this dragon information.
So, do we know whether or not dragons talk?
No. You know
do
that
not know anything about dragons.
you couldn't roll
I rolled
Arcana.
21 on dragons earlier.
Roll a 21 on dragon. Dragons are not known to talk. Unless they are, like... They're not known to talk verbally, but unless they are incredibly fucking old.
And this one is not.
This one
because
is
we are
not,
still living.
because you are still alive.
But we do know that dragons are intelligent.
Dragons are intelligent, yeah. Dragons are
But they're
very
just
intelligent.
very culturally alien to us, and also they don't like us a lot.
Also, I don't think Draconic is a language any of us would be allowed to know.
I also don't particularly like them.
So they usually are just not gonna talk to us because they just don't think of us.
They're not going to talk to you because they don't deem you worthy enough to be talking to.
Yeah. Rose okay, I'm gonna get information from this one.
Stab.
I don't believe you are.
No, Rose is gonna pull the dragon out of the way of stabs.
There are 4 people. I'm assuming Gyal is also probably going to stab.
Yes.
Yeah, there are 4 people trying to stab this dragon.
I'm gonna attempt a check, but it's okay if I lose. It's okay if I lose.
I understand interrogating some asshole, but I think this might be a bit. Wow, you fucking shit.
Road drags.
You drag it in the way, and Gil decapitates it.
You grab it and try to start pulling it, and it's just spear.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
Hey, by the way, Smarty,
Ah.
I said a secret action.
Mhm.
I'm gonna send my secret action to Ellen.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out where I can show this motherfucker's name.
You can put it on a token, or you can write it on the map. If you put it on a token, remember to click has nameplate and players can see. 2 different options.
Roll20 is stupid. By the way, Ellen, that's what my secret action I just sent you. Sure is how this spell works.
I get why there are 2 different options, but like,
Yeah.
it is two steps.
Hex is so
I'm just
good.
gonna put it in here. This motherfucker's name is
Yes, do put that on his nameplate. Holy
did.
shit.
And I clicked nameplate, but
Yes, and then there's a little thing up at the top of the settings
dots.
for the token. You want to open that and then click like players can see name or whatever it's called. Or it might just be called C.
Yeah. Hey, Ellen, what do you think of my secret action?
It's very good.
Love this spell. It's so fucking powerful. Kitty went from I'm dealing a d12 plus 4 to I'm dealing a d12 plus 4 plus a d6 plus others.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, that's a concentration spell. And that's
It
nice
is.
because you don't have any other concentration spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that's one fancy ass guy.
I just roll with a random L as a name, and I just got like 5 of them with like that one because
Can
I can actually somewhat pronounce that one.
Can I name number 2 Sandy then?
No, see me.
See, you can if you want.
Okay. Number 2 is called
I'm
Sandy.
gonna BRB, by the way. I'm gonna BRB. Ellen, tell Smarty if my secret action goes off.
Okay.
I swear, the dragon, and then
Shit.
Frank puts his sword away and looks around like, everyone okay?
I'm doing well. I'm quite pleased with how that went.
What happened to? Did you happen to see? What's his name? The my third guard. The adrenaline's still pumping. I've forgotten names.
We did see someone that way.
Yes.
Okay, good. He's still alive.
Patched them up.
Good, thank you. I sent him to get reinforcements, but it seems they were already on the way.
Oh no, we're not reinforcement.
Oh.
Well, we were sent by somebody, but I don't know if that makes us reinforcements.
Well,
I think actually we might be like degradements.
I'm fairly certain we're not that.
You certainly helped, whatever the case was. It just just walks over to the dragon, just kicks its head. Can't even slay a single drake. How are we supposed to redeem the house if we can't? Well, it was fortunate that you came along. Anyway.
Yeah, you would have been dead.
Yeah, yes, I would have.
Well, we are very happy that you're alive, and we appreciate, we would appreciate it if you could tell us a little more about what the situation is.
Well, as far as I know it, I am being accused of consorting with the dragons and the heretics, and am being blamed for the highest amount of heresy.
Yeah, that
So I
sounds about
thought
right.
maybe coming out here, slaying a few of the dragons would help prove my innocence, but
It hasn't been that easy, has it?
it hasn't been that easy.
No. Seems they defend themselves. Ah. That's a good thing, Hannah. You should say that out loud.
I don't want to interrupt the RP. This place makes me wish I asked to play a Dragon Ball.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh god, no, the whole fucking... That was actually a thing in the lore of the Aura. Is that the first time they showed up at Ishgard, they were mistaken for dragons, and things didn't go well for a while. Until the air was cleared that they are not in fact dragons. But yeah, no, it didn't go well.
Asshole-ish guardians.
Yeah.
Well, I think killing dragons maybe isn't the best way to clear up a misconception. But the fact that they attack you, and that we can verify and vouch for that, is a good one.
That is something that could potentially be helpful, yes. So,
well, yes, but I'm not sure what you mean by that, because that
there's
is
only... Sorry,
exactly what would help clear my name.
Well, I mean, why would they attack someone who's consorting with them?
They would most likely attack me because I believe the common term is I started it.
You started what?
Fighting them.
Yeah, but why would you... Oh my god. They're accusing this guy.
They're accusing me of consorting with dragons and aiding them in the Dragon Song War. So by proving my innocence, I come out here and I kill dragons.
Yeah. Well, you don't gotta kill them. They just gotta attack you. To prove...
Oh, they would do that anyway. I would not... It's I feel like this requires some context. The Dragon Song War, which is the war between the... You know what? Let's move out of here to a much warmer place, and I will...
Yeah, you guys bleeding out over there.
You say that and he just starts sprinting away.
Earlier it said we patched him up, like, he's still bleeding. we sprint. Road drags the dragon. We're home.
Gil... You've never seen Gil look disappointed before.
Oh, I have.
Okay, fair point.
Why? Is
Gil
he disappointed in the dragon?
Because that wasn't a good
fight.
No!
Just... He's baffled and doesn't understand what you're doing.
I'm using logic and reason. Come on.
Nobody likes logic and reason.
Also, the logic and reason is flawed.
That's illogical and unreasonable.
Logical and unreasonable.
It's illogical and unreasonable.
So you're saying that by them attacking him, it proves his innocence, which you are correct.
Yeah.
That proves his innocence. However, he responds with, "They would still attack me if I started a fight and started attacking them." So that doesn't prove my innocence.
Would he start a fight?
Try to prove his innocence.
Bit of a catch-22, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
here's the thing. Say is working with them, right? And he goes, I'm going to prove my innocence by starting a fight with the dragons. And he goes out and starts a fight with the dragons. The dragons are going to fight him back. Even though he is working with them, he started picking a fight with them, and thus they are attacking him. This does not prove his innocence. Because he started the fight. If he's out there walking normally, randomly, and gets attacked by dragons, that would prove his innocence. But he started the fight, thus not proving his innocence. That's what he's trying to say.
Plus,
and you're saying, no, that doesn't make sense, that's illogical.
Hannah, you're talking a little fast. What's up? Are you good?
No, that's just how he normally is.
Okay. Yeah, but like that would not be conductive to continuing to work with the dragons.
Yes, but if he was like, hey, I need to prove my innocence, I'm gonna go fight you. They're like, okay, cool, start a fight. And then he goes and starts a fight. And that's what happens. That does not prove his innocence. That proves that he was in a fight. That doesn't prove his innocence.
Yeah, but then he's gonna go to the theoretical guy in the minds of the people who are calling him a heretic. He's gonna go back to the dragons and be like, hey, yeah, I started a fight and it was gonna be to the death and I killed one of your guys, but like, I'm right? We're cool. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, hang on. Okay. They're not thinking that deep.
They aren't. Ro is being like, they are unreasonable. This is enough.
Yeah, but the fact that they're unreasonable, by logic, means that this isn't enough.
Yeah.
No matter
I
That's how
understand
that
that.
we are working with people that no matter what happens, they're going to say that he is heretical because they will walk around it. No amount of logic is going to fix this.
No,
You're
yes.
thinking really deep into this when the answer is literally as black as white as we are good, they are bad.
Yeah, Ro's still surprised because she has a different understanding of how people would act, and she is going to continue being surprised that these people do not understand reason, do not think logically. Like
they don't comprehend facts and logic.
Yeah, like even though they are unreasonable, like if some terrible person like pulls out a gun and shoots someone, you're still going to be surprised, and that's what Ro's doing. But yeah. So yeah, it's totally in character. I understand that they would not take this as enough proof. Ro's still going to argue. It is enough proof. What?
I don't think they care.
He's already like trying to look over the man, make sure he's all right. Throws an arm over his shoulders. They walk back to the camp.
Yep, I'm gonna drag the dragon with us.
You get about as far as the gates, and they're like, "No, you're not bringing that in."
Oh, not even as a trophy?
No.
Okay. I'll leave it out here.
Gil scowls at that, but he won't argue. These fools don't know what to do with a dragon.
Oh, they know what to do with it. They just don't want you bringing it in because it's a big dragon and it would block traffic.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
I can handle you. Lift it, but okay.
He brings you into not quite the office block of Hushfront, but like another inside place where he shakes off the snow, lights the guards light the fires. The man that got patched up, sort of, they help him to a bed, and he just lays down for a while.
How long does it take us to get back?
Long enough that your thing goes. Oof.
More than an hour, then?
Well, not more than an hour, no.
Then my secret action is still there. My heat goes away. My secret action's still there. My heat go bye-bye.
Close to an hour, but not an hour.
Look, as long as it's not an hour, my secret action remains.
Yeah, no. And he sits down behind the table. He's like, okay, so the Dragon Song War. A long time ago, this is going off of what I know, because I was told this by my grandfather and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Has gone on for as long as we can remember. It was the sixth, I believe the sixth astral era. King Thordan the First set out to construct a bridge between the state of Ishgard and the Sea of Clouds for one reason. The actual reason as to why he could do this has been lost, but we believe to facilitate ease of transport and trade. He was chosen by Halone, the Fury, but was during construction was struck down by the Elder Worm Nidhogg. In return, his King Thornton's son, Haldrath, exacted revenge for his father against the Elder Worm by taking one of his eyes. Since then, the people of Ishgard and the dragons have been at war.
Sounds unpleasant for all involved.
Why? So that is why we fight, because of the Dragon Song War. That is also the reason as to why the capital city is sealed off from anyone entering. From anyone entering.
I see. Well, how's that been going for you?
Poorly. For each dragon, each Dravanian life that we claim, we lose many good knights in the process. So it is a constant back and forth. With no
Has any good come of
real
it?
end. Well, we have. That is what the Dragoons are for.
Y'all swells a bit with pride.
Led by the great Azure Dragoon.
I see. I cannot help my curiosity in these matters.
So, I feel like I'm gonna say something contradictory for a second. I I am also glad that dragoons exist and we have powerful warriors who are capable enough to fight dragons. However, I do hope there is other thing. I am not pleased with the idea of an entire faction of warriors built for genocide, or at least potential genocide.
It is. Spears are practical in that they are easy to wield and easy to slip under the scales of a dragon.
How does all of this end?
I would assume the way it started.
An eye for an eye?
One side is eventually going to, and I sincerely hope it is our side, one side will eventually emerge victorious against the other.
And what if that doesn't happen?
Then we all return to the great halls of Halone.
I see.
The Fury takes us into her embrace and we live on.
It doesn't sound like much of a life.
It is all we know, all I have known. It is not a good life, it is not an easy life, but it is the life that we know, and I will do what I can to give my all for my country.
I have no doubt that's the case.
But anyway, I need to prepare. My trial is coming up soon, and I need to find some more solid evidence since that venture did not turn out well.
I understand.
You said someone sent you? Yes, they should probably... You should probably inform them that you are... I'm still alive.
Thank you for the reminder. Y'all just sort of shakes his head, clearly not entirely sure what to make of this.
Just slumps on the table slightly with his head in his hands as he's trying to think of something.
Mm-hmm. I suppose that at some point you forget what a better world could even look like.
Maybe one day. Maybe not in my lifetime, but maybe one day we all know peace.
Natus wants to I'm getting the sense that people aren't okay with killing a bunch of dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll do it.
Yeah, you'll definitely do it, but the situation seems more complicated than that.
Were you here for the context, Hedda?
No, yeah, I understood. I was like in character, people seem less okay with just killing dragons now, because Natus was going to be like, would hiring an adventurers to kill a bunch of dragons prove your innocence? But reads the room of like, People aren't super comfortable right now.
Yeah, it seems like
I'll do it.
it seems like just killing each other hasn't accomplished anything so far, and nobody. We don't know if anyone is like truly in the right or the wrong here, because like obviously the Ishgardians are just going out and fucking murdering people.
But so are the dragons.
Yeah.
Gil says, I suppose I always imagined conflict with dragons as being for a reason.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to... This just seems to be, hey, you're killing each other. That's why you're killing each other.
It is literally eye for an eye. We need something they have.
And escalating power of eyes.
Disquieting simplicity.
The phrase is an eye for an eye will end up with the world being blind, I think. I don't know the phrase specifically, but eye for an eye.
Out of character,
Eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
Oh, yeah.
That's it, thank you.
That one.
Out of character, eye for an eye comes from the Bible. The second part of it comes from Gandhi.
I do believe that might be an ancient Guardian philosophy that's kind of not really taught.
So, Natus is like this, right? We don't have to pick a side necessarily, but they have something that we need, and thus we need to work with these people to get what we need until then. And we cannot fix this generations of war
maybe
in a few days.
That we know of right now, yeah.
Fixing generations of war will take years. We are busy.
Really good opportunity, which we don't have.
Which will probably not happen. Which could also take years to happen. Like, the opportunity like that could take years until it happens. We do not have that time. We have to kill avatars. So, we unfortunately have to work with these religious zealot motherfuckers. I hate doing it out of and in character, but we have to.
It's basically a crusade.
The other problem is, not only is it a crusade, it is actively like, by the way, I don't like you, I'm going to call you a heretic. Bye! And people die. So it's not great, obviously.
We can also, yes, absolutely. But also, we probably want to try and do our goals without doing their goals too much.
Yeah, the issue also comes in where if we just try, we can't really just try to avoid dragons, because if a dragon sees us, it's going to try and eat us.
It will automatically attempt to attack us. Like, we can't be like, we're not with them, it doesn't matter, we're going to be attacked.
Hey, Kenny, do you have none?
Are you asking me, the person with a gun, if I have non-lethal?
If anyone could make a gun non-lethal, you could.
You're right, but I have been making a gun to not be non-lethal.
To be non-lethal.
My gun is for gunning.
Could you do it?
So here's the thing. It's not really about a gun that is built to do non-lethal. It's about where you shoot somebody.
Okay. Can you do that?
You can.
I just don't want to kill in self-defense, you know? Like, I'd rather we like, defend ourselves by knocking them out, you know?
If I will do my best. However, if the need is there, I will do it.
Yeah. Absolutely. I get it. We go into self-defense a lot.
I also low-key kind of hate the, like... Because personally, and I guess Natus too, is like, if you attack me, you have forfeited your right to survive. Mm-hmm. However, these dragons are also like, we're in the middle of a war, and these people are going to kill us no matter what anyway, so we're going to attack. It's like, it's complicated. Fuck, it's complicated.
Yeah. If we can do non-lethal bullets, maybe we probably wouldn't do that.
But also,
here's
the gremlin inside of me is like, but I want dragon bullets. I want dragon things. Kill dragons, get dragon things.
I mean, we're probably gonna kill some dragons on accident.
Here's the thing, though. One of the issues when it comes to attempting to be non-lethal is I can try. However, dragons don't tend to be very amenable to non-lethal. Because if you don't put them down, they put you down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, trying is all I'm asking. You obviously know
I'll
what
do
to
my
do better
best.
than I do. You're the one with the gun. So, yeah.
I will do my best, but if I'm trying to be non-lethal, I also have to attempt not to maim. Because it's very easy for me to fuck people up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather limp away from a fire than die, you know.
Oh, by the way, Smarty, was I able to scavenge for bullets after the fight?
Sure.
Okay. I will put my bullet dice back up.
You follow the bullet holes in the snow.
Yeah. Look, when I scavenge for like a minute after a fight, I'm allowed to put my dice up by 1 rank. And I only lost one dice level that fight.
God, if this wasn't Final Fantasy, this would be a super interesting story.
If there was not already a formed in place kind of
That's
storyline.
really funny, Hannah. I appreciate that. Because sometimes Final Fantasy is like, oh yeah, let's make an interesting story. And sometimes Final Fantasy is like, let's make this less interesting.
Yeah. So the thing about Final Fantasy is always that it's good versus evil. There's not usually a lot of, like, good versus evil, but evil can usually be redeemed. There's not usually a, like, gray scale of, like, you know, no one's in the right here.
Okay.
So, I don't...
Especially because, like, we don't know anyone who's, like, obviously the Empire here. Like, yeah, we're gonna go all out against the Empire, but, like, we don't know who is the bad guy here. Maybe we'll find out, then we'll start killing.
Yeah, I don't like if this was just like a normal campaign and Final Fantasy wasn't like good versus evil. These guys are obviously the evil ones. There was like an amazing nuance to be played with, and it's just not gonna happen, and that's a little sad.
Hey, by the way, what's the current objective now that I'm spacing out?
Well, we have to find the airship. So, like, the party's gonna step away from the guy real quick.
I'm not sure if we're able to find something specific to do to help at the moment.
So
we do have to report back to the person who sent us to help the guy.
Yeah, but if we
looking over the papers.
So low key helping so we were sent to help this guy, yes, but we were sent to help this guy because helping him gets him to write a letter of writ to the astrologian guy, just like, hey, do this thing for them, because asshole is like, but you can't just have one family, you need like 2 or 3 families, so we need to help this guy. The way to help this guy appears to be proving his innocence, so we need to prove his innocence.
Ro, and everyone has told Ro that the party has told Ro that even though it logically, him going out and attacking dragons and getting in a fucking life or death fight with them, logically, even though that would prove his innocence, they're not going to take that.
Yeah, and there's too many ways that they could explain that away.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They can explain it as a very obvious saving face.
Yeah, but like, that's gonna lose face with the dragons is what Ro's thinking, but like, they don't give a shit.
So here's what I think is, this is the same guy that we found one of his boxes and someone had clearly opened it and put dragon bead shit in, right? So if we find the person who's framing him and prove that they're framing him, it proves his innocence.
Oh, stakeout.
So I think that's the because we can't prove that he's innocent because you can't prove innocence. You can only prove guilt. That's the problem here. But we can prove that someone is framing him. That you can prove. That is an actual thing. So
you can't prove the innocence, but if you can prove the guilt is falsified.
Yes, exactly. So we need to do that shit. Oh my god.
Okay, so are we gonna do a stakeout until we find someone? Are we gonna go to court? What are we gonna do?
I don't know why I'm so visually upset by this. Ah!
I'm not certain yet. I admit this is not my area of expertise.
Oh. We can
Did you
go,
have the same reaction when you were actually doing this quest?
We can go rough up the guards and tell them to lie that actually he killed the dragon.
No.
What? No.
Because that's the problem. Because then they were like, "Oh, you lied, so you're definitely guilty."
Oh, yeah. That's why we make sure the gods are on the same side of the story.
The gods have reason to side with him anyway. They're part of his house. Oh, and to answer you, Smarty, a little bit.
Saved the guy who's being
framed. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, right.
Whatever.
So to answer you, Smarty, a little bit. But I was just kind of like glancing over the stuff and then doing the quest, and then the big reveal, because I remember what the reveal was, happened quickly enough. Like not quickly enough. I figured it out like. Totally, this is what the twist is.
Yeah, no, I figured that out like almost immediately. I was like, oh, you are blatantly the bad guy.
Yeah. So I wasn't super upset, but now that I'm in it, playing a character that I'm like, I'm Natus. I'm in the mindset of Natus. Fucking Christ!
Sorry, honey.
I hate.
You have the knowledge, but you can't use it.
It's not even. It's not even that. It's the like. I am aware of. Not aware. I hate religious zealotry with such a passion because you can't discuss with them anything ever. And this is the exact reason. It's not proving guilt. It's you have to prove guilt, but they're constantly you have to prove innocence, which isn't how it functions. That's not how it works. You can't do that. You literally can't. It's
this is internal monologue.
Yes.
Rose feeling a little bit of this also. like what? So why does everyone keep saying this isn't enough?
Out of character, I apologize to you, Ellen, from earlier because I hadn't yet internalized and been able to verbalize these things, and it came out, and I couldn't stop myself. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that.
No, it's okay.
But
it's okay.
This shit.
This sucks.
Rose gonna be like, while we are whispering amongst only the party, Rose gonna be like, okay, why don't we just lie and say that he killed the dragon? We have a dead dragon.
Again, that's not going to prove anything, Ro.
Yeah, but he said it would. If he killed a dragon, then he's innocent.
The problem is, if they find out that he did not, it looks even worse.
Okay, but like, how are they gonna find out? Like, yeah, okay, I did a.
They'll also just lie and say that he didn't do it.
Yeah, but then it wasn't gonna work anyway.
That's the issue. Is they are not above falsifying already.
Welcome to people who believe in things so strongly.
Well, then we have to do stakeout.
Honestly, that might be a decent option.
Okay.
While you're having this conversation on the way back to Lord Hoshafon, what's everyone's passive perception?
10.
Gil has 1 second.
17 for Kitty, 13 for Ida.
18.
10, I believe. Or 11.
Yeah, y'all has to have higher than... Bro has -1 wisdom and a +1 item.
Okay.
I have the highest in the group at 18.
I got second highest. 17.
Okay, wow, you're fucking.
I was constantly debating on whether or not to take the feat that'll bump it up to 23.
Right, you're just having this back and forth. I assume now this is just trying to internalize things and is just like staying out of it.
So he low key so this is religious, which is slightly worse to him. But this is a lot of like what the Gallian whatever empire is like, because they entirely believe that they are in the right, and nothing you can say or discuss with them will prove it otherwise. In fact, will only make them think more. And this is just a religious version of that. Yeah, this is just a religious version of that. And he's just like, oh.
Rose, like, being like, okay, I have my ideas stake out, but like, if anyone else has any ideas, Natus looks somewhere. What is Natus knows?
It's just someone like leaving, like moving away from where you came at. Like you came out of a building, and they should just like crossing the pathway. Someone's just walking away.
Like,
not in like any suspicious way. They're just like walking away.
Do I recognize them?
No. It's just some random person.
Set a trap.
Can I would like to sense motive. Am I like? Do they not sense motive? What is it? Insight. This seems a little.
How far away are they?
Fucky.
Oh, a decent way away.
21.
I hand Natus my telescope. My spyglass.
21.
Spyglass, go!
They are definitely moving away from where you came out of, and they have sort of a. You can't really see their face because they're walking away from you, but it's sort
of. They have passive villain walk.
Their shoulders are a bit tense.
Natus, what do you see?
Bastard spotted. No,
What do you see with your experimental eyes?
Natus will, just kind of like, not point at him, but kind of like nod in his direction at the guy. Where is he heading? Does he seem to be heading in any particular direction?
No, he's just walking away.
Do you want me to tail him?
He eventually just turns a corner.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, Kitty is going to start following, like quickly duck behind, like in an alleyway or something, to slip on her hat of disguise and become just a usual fucking, like one of the fucking crusaders, and just start following. There is snow on the floor, right, Smarty?
Yeah, you can follow their footsteps easy enough.
You might be better off with stealth, because the hat is not...
I'm gonna stealth.
Yeah, okay, good.
I mean,
the hat is a good backup, but it...
Yeah, that's literally all it's used. It's a backup. It's easy to see through, it's just a backup.
Okay, good. I after you told me how it passes, like, if you're just walking a crowd, but, like, after you told me how, like, if anyone is investigating, it's so not very difficult to see through, I was like, oh...
The DC is, like, 11.
You should probably use stealth.
Like, the DC for it is 11?
Yeah. Yeah, like, if anyone tries to, like, do an action...
Holy
oh my god!
Shit!
Well, I believe... Oh, no, it would be passive perception for this guy instead. Damn it!
Anything. Could I get advantage from the hat and being disguised?
I'll give you advantage, because you're just following footsteps. Like, it's literally just, like, footprints in the snow. It's not that hard.
Oh! Okay.
Okay.
So you like just gradually track them, and they're just going along, and eventually
I'm
they
gonna put on my goggles to detect magic to see if, like, as I'm walking, if there's magic residue on,
no,
like, Aether trail.
completely normal.
I just had to check.
And eventually they open the door, walk into a building, and close it behind them.
Is there anyone around, or is it just by themselves?
Uh, there's no one like, aside from like the occasional guard just doing a patrol and people going about their business. No one else is really like
Okay,
doing
using
anything.
my 22 stealth, I want to see if there's like a window I can peek through.
There is, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna sidle up alongside the building and begin to peek through a window,
It is
hiding as I do so.
not so much like a tavern, but more like a warm house, I guess. It's
Is it a
just a
place
place where
anyone could?
people can go and just like warm up before they, it's there's like fires around the place. They're giving out hot drinks. It's just like a rest stop kind of.
Is it look like anyone could just walk in?
Yeah, it's yeah. It's not so much a
Kid,
tavern, but it has the feel of a tavern where
Kitty's going
anyone
to
can just come in and warm up.
Kitty's going to quickly, as she's hiding, pop the hat on and off, or off and on. She's going to just take it off, slap it back on, and this time she's going to disguise herself as a. This is a place full of the elven people in Final Fantasy,
Yeah,
right?
this is Elfland.
Yeah, she's going to make herself a elf woman around her height, just a little bit taller, like 5'2", long, not as long as like long black hair in a braid over her shoulder, and just the normal civilian clothing. And she is going to just kind of come in looking cold and try and keep an eye on where the guy went.
Yeah, you come in and like you open the door. They just sort of the bloke behind the counter just sort of looks you over and then sort of waves you in and starts. He just returns to like having a chat with one of the people, just like huddled at the bar, just shaking slightly from the cold, and they're just holding a cup in both hands.
Kitty will find a place where you can sit like near like a fireplace and just kind of curl up there, and she will have her eyes. She's looking for the motherfucker.
Uh,
Presumably,
yeah,
Mattis would have described what they were like wearing and
yeah,
stuff.
it's just sitting like most other people. They've got themselves a drink, and they're just kind of sat by a brazier, and he's just warming up.
Kitty is just gonna kind of like lean against the wall as she looks to be getting comfortable, and as she's leaning, just kind of tap her head against the wall, like leaning her head on the wall, tapping the earbud in it, and casting message on to Natus, who I presumed was the group was following at like a short distance.
Oh, definitely.
Mhm.
Adatus was at
Natus.
least.
Natus, warming center. They just seem to be warming up. What do you want me to do?
Rose like, hey, where'd Kitty go?
Kitty fucked off.
Yeah,
He just
fucked
left.
off, and Rose didn't notice.
You were having this debate, and then like Kitty's just you look around, Kitty's just gone.
Yeah.
Kitty like literally sidled up to Natus, went, "You want me to follow him?" Got a nod and just Batman.
Yeah.
And Natus is like following like Israel, like at that corner that he turned, is like standing there watching, waiting.
He is like, maybe we could like set a trap. I don't know.
What do you want me to go up and talk to him? I'm in disguise right now.
Yes.
I don't see
Okay.
why not.
Kitty is going to, What is the like normal outfit of like the people in this town?
Warm clothes.
Okay. She's going to adjust her slightly bigger jacket that she's wearing underneath the illusion. Because luckily she was also already wearing stuff like that. Adjust her jacket, just kind of pull it closer so it's like covering like her like chin area, so it's like burr cold. She's going to just behind the illusion pull her tail like into her outfit so it isn't wagging, and use the hat to cover the cat ears just in case. Just make sure like if he sees through, I won't look too much like a cat.
Smart.
And I will like kind of get up. And, notably, Kitty would have chosen like a fire that wasn't too populated or talkative, and then she'll make her way and plop down, and just kind of plop down next to them. Fucking cold, eh?
Very much. No more than normal, but such is the way of Carthus.
Yeah. Can't really escape it now, can you?
Supposedly, way back, it wasn't actually snow. This was actually quite warm.
There's any reason why it started being like that? Any reason it started being snow?
5 years ago.
5 years ago.
5 years ago. It's just that understanding nod.
Yeah, like just the nod of yes.
5 years
gotcha.
ago.
That makes sense. Well, what's got you walking around in the cold today?
Well, just business. Gotta take the crops from there to the storage, get them checked, start trying to plant the new ones, just, getting the feeling back in my fingers before I go back to the fields.
Kitty kind of does a small little chuckle, like, I can't blame you there. Wiggles her fingers. Gloves, blessing of the gods.
What about you? What are you here for?
Following you.
Just passing by, or?
I had just taken a walk in the snow outside, and got a little bit of saw a little bit of trouble, and had to hide in the stump for a bit, and quite fucking chilled.
Dragons, I'm going to assume.
Heard
That's
the roar
usually
of the
the
dragon,
issue.
flap of the wings, and then I saw a fireball in the distance.
That'll do it.
Unexpected.
That'll do it.
She nods. So it would be safest if I huddled up somewhere couldn't see me.
Always better to hide with. Tried running. Not a good idea.
Smarty,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attempt something that could go horribly wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sleight of hand.
Alright.
I'm going to sneak the rolled up container that is Chessbot, the Pringles can side, and I'm gonna try and slip it into any bag he owns.
There is a pocket you can probably reach.
Yeah, I'm just
Reverse
gonna try
pickpocket.
and just reverse pickpocket a Chessbot into his pocket. You know what? I'll take it.
You have to stop yourself a couple of times as you try, but you manage to get it in there.
she just kind of puts her hand, like, she, like, looks at her gloved hands and is like, you know, I was thankful for my gloves until the frigid cold in them as well as out of them. Just kind of trying to warm them up by the fire.
Ah, blessing and a curse. So well and good. Did you get snow in them?
Well, I thought, you know, it'd be harder for a dragon to see me if I was covered in it.
Mm.
And I really can imagine that wasn't exactly a good idea.
So,
Didn't see me, but, you know.
flexes his fingers a little bit as just like trying to test the feeling, like, alright. Downs the rest of his cup, stands up. Well, you're re-guiding, my friends. I don't know where your travels take you, but I hope it's the better lands.
Hi. Before you go, though, I didn't catch your name.
Well, Galaswai. Yeah.
But
You know,
You tell me.
I'll just, yeah, I'll, it's, that one.
So, what did we learn?
It's only Kitty there right now.
Twofold.
Yeah, but what did we learn?
We haven't learned anything just yet. I
Stands
just
up,
slapped
sort of.
Daedalus.
It stands up, sort of claps you on the shoulder as he walks over to the counter, puts his cup down, nods to the guy behind it, and then walks out.
Kitty will give him a wave and a pleasant smile. Just kind of like rest a hand, like brushing hair out of her face, and just tap the earbud again and message Mattis. I slipped chestboard on him. I got eyes and ears. We can still track him, but not so closely.
Okay.
And Kitty will give like a solid minute or two before she will leave and head the direction of the others.
So I'm not directly outside, but I do see the front of the building. Where do they go?
Yeah, you see the front of the boot. You see him come out to sort of like shrug his jacket, like throw out, like adjust his gloves, and then start walking off in a direction.
While
No,
this has been happening, Rose has been
just us
preparing
walking
a disguise.
If you've
What
just been
direction,
doing
sorry?
this out, just like off towards another building, you see him go inside. There's a moment, and then he comes out with like an empty wooden crate and goes behind the building.
Oh, I'm following that
So what
shit.
has he been saying? What is he saying? I have eyes and ears.
As he like goes in the building, you hear him just sort of mumbling to himself as he's like, you know that like when you're trying to get like a crate out of a stack and it just keeps like catching on the one underneath it, and you're trying to separate them. It's just general like grumbling as he's trying to fucking separate these crates, and then goes round the back. There's the groan of someone trying to crouch, and then that's it.
I stealthed for a total of 23.
29.
No. I guidance myself beforehand, so
Yeah, so
23.
if you
Advantage.
manage to sneak enough that you can get like, once he goes around the building, you try and worm your way to try and sneak, and he's just like crouched down with the box, pulling vegetables out of the ground.
I cast Detect Thoughts.
You cast detect thoughts. The surface thoughts are gotta get this crop in and then find the fucking seeds and then turn those in. Fucking it never ends, and then that lot happened, and just another fucking day.
Okay, I think this guy may be a red herring.
It might be. But I have one gambit left to play. I'm just waiting.
You know, he's literally just like gardening. He's doing farm work because he's pulling like potatoes and
All right.
cabbage off the ground.
Real quick. So because I. Oh, what was that?
I'm just rolling hit dice. Also, Eli, your microphone is doing a little bit of.
God damn it! I'll move the fan.
So
Thank you.
so I hear that, and I'm going to like come up behind him, probably like 10 feet away from him, and be like, "Hello."
Oh, he sort of turns like, "Can I help you?"
What was that guy's name, Smoddy? The
Tufo.
Tufo? Not his name? That's not him, right?
That's his name,
No.
Tufo.
What the guy that we left the building of?
His name was Lord Francel
Okay.
of House Volunteer.
What were you doing hanging around Lord Francel? Building.
Hmm? Oh.
I asked him what he was doing hanging around the building.
Yeah, he sort of like stares at you for a bit. It's like,
I
didn't know he was in there.
have detect thoughts. What's he thinking?
Who the fuck is this, and why are they asking me these questions?
Okay. Sorry, just curious.
What, was he in that one? And he sort of like indicates to the building.
The one that
Also-
we came out of, or the
Yeah.
wall house? Okay.
Also, casting magic in front usually is up.
Yeah, but I casted beforehand while stealthing.
Oh, okay.
You already cast it, and now
Yeah,
it's
I had
still
already
going.
cast it. Yeah, I have a minute of it, so I didn't wait to. I heard, gotta get these crops ready, and I was like, all right, I need to go talk to him. Yeah. So, yes. What were you doing there?
Oh, just passing by.
What's he thinking?
Hmm. Hmm.
Is it anything suspicious?
It's mostly it's just like suspicious about you and why you want to know these things.
Do I do I push deeper? All right, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
So I gain insight to its reasonings, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large its mind, as such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. So basically, I'm probing for like why he was around the building.
You probe a little further, and there is you get how do I put this? Yeah, he was he was with the group that came out of the building with Rantel, probably was associating with him. I can I'm gonna tell them shit.
Wait, he tell her who shit?
Yeah, them.
Them as in...
You lot.
Oh, okay. So, sorry. Can you repeat that?
He saw you come out of the building with the Lord. You're probably conspiring with him. They ain't gonna tell you shit.
Oh, okay. What crops does he have?
Potatoes, cabbage, some weird looking yellow carrot.
Okay. Natus looks at him because he can't see his face. Natus looks at him, cocks his head a little bit, and goes, "Apologies. You seemed incredibly tense, and it caught my attention. I'm a chef, and I'm usually looking for ingredients. I don't recognize that one." Points to the yellow carrot. What is that?
Oh, that's... he sort of looks at you and was like, "That's Corthus carrot. They're specially bred for this kind of weather."
Oh. Does it taste different?
It's a bit tougher, but once if you soften it up, it's not that much different to a normal carrot.
How much for a crate of all three in one crate?
Oh. You're gonna have to take that out with the guy inside. I just pulled them out.
Oh. Well, for cooking...
I'm just the gardener. You'll have to take it out with the guy inside.
For cooking reasons, can I buy one carrot off of you? Surely he won't miss that.
I mean, yeah, I can play it out with the guy inside.
He pulls out his coin purse, which is bulging. It's he just kind of fingers out 10 gil.
He'll take that off you, slide it into his pocket, and then just crouch down, just pull a carrot just fresh out of the ground, just wipe the dirt and snow off of it, and hold it out to you.
I'll take it. I gave this farmer a gold for a single carrot.
It's a pretty big carrot. It's decently sized. It looks exactly like a normal carrot, but it's yellow.
I just paid this man an entire day of of stuff for a single carrot. He's gonna walk away. By the way, Kitty, you heard that entire conversation.
Oh, of course I did. I heard it face planted in the snow in the middle of the road, but Basically what happened is when she noticed she was stopped being stealthy, she stopped following.
Natus eventually returns, sticking a yellow carrot into his bag.
Does he mumble to himself when Natus sleeps?
He just goes back to the usual, mumbling and grumbling of farm work.
Oh, you didn't get one of those special orange ones?
No, they have yellow ones for the cold.
Oh, okay. Well, those are very special.
I've
Are
never...
the carrots yellow where you come from?
Carrots are white, yellow, Sometimes
Purple.
they're even blue.
I've never seen a yellow one.
Oh, okay.
Normal carrots I've seen are orange.
What?
Like, that's it.
You get the special
So-
carrots?
So out of character, I love the fact that you're like, yeah, blue, like what carrots used to be. All kinds of fucking colors. And Kitty's just like, I've only seen them orange.
Rose, like, oh, yeah, carrots, they just, like, come in all sorts of colors. You just pull them out of the ground.
I wonder why we made them all orange.
It's because of the fucking king of Dutchland at some point was like, hey, that's my royal color. And then they made all the carrots orange.
Huh.
They kept making all the carrots orange.
That's so weird. Orange is such a specific color. Alright.
Yeah, like it's the royal color, so they
All
kept
right.
doing that.
Alright,
For
fair
some
enough.
reason, we have 12
Like-
months in
like-
the year
like-
because two
yeah.
people in charge went this.
Yeah. Like, I knew
Them,
we genetically
put
bred
your
them to be
stupid
orange, I just
months
didn't know
at the
why.
End of the year.
Anyway, people in power making weird decisions aside,
Yep.
Natus comes up and goes, people will not be helpful with us if they know that we are working with that guy. Nods towards the building, because he cannot, for the life of him, cannot remember his name.
Correction. Apparently, other authorities claim a lack of convincing evidence. The Dutch flag at the time, William of Orange, but that's the main claim
Okay.
for why they're orange.
Okay, fair enough. So, yeah. I spent a second level spell slot to do that, but it is good information to have.
Do you want me to keep my tracer on him?
He was telling the truth. People are suspicious of us because we have been near Tufo?
No, Tufo is the farmer guy,
Oh, okay.
is Francel.
Francel. Because we are Dr. Tu Francel. So do not expect kindness from the people.
Kitty's like, I mean, not expect kindness for you guys. I'm fine.
Natus has an idea. Not maybe to clear his name, but maybe to get people to like us a little more. Natus could make a big ass pot of soup.
I mean,
That is always an option.
here's another thing.
What's the
Smarty.
saying? The way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
That's fair. Smarty, from what we've heard by being in this town for a little bit, is there a bounty for if you get a dragon? Can you get a reward for it?
Oh, not really. People will.
Fuck.
There's no real monetary bounty, but if you go around murdering,
You get XP.
you go around killing dragons, people are, probably going to appreciate you more.
Yeah. I wonder if we killed a bunch of dragons and then turned them into a soup, if they would be okay with that.
Oh,
We
absolutely.
should not cook dragons.
Probably not. But if we're going to
I
kill,
stop you there.
we killed
No.
a dragon anyway. Might as well use it, right?
I don't know. Dragons live really long. Maybe that's probably that their bodies don't really contain a lot of good stuff.
I'm just imagining the meat is like rabbit meat, where you can eat it, but it doesn't give you anything.
Yeah, like I'm imagining like it's like really tough and like hard to like
Filling,
stew
but
it
not
for, like,
nutritious.
5 days
I'm
before
gonna-
you even get enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to boil the meat for like 3 hours before it's soft enough to just deal with.
Slow cook a dragon stew.
Yeah. And then even then, you have like risk of disease, very long term, and like maybe there's like a bunch of maybe there's like rocks in them. I don't know. The dragons eat a bunch of shit.
Yeah, fair enough. I think getting a giant
Well,
thing
maybe
of,
they're great.
getting a cauldron of soup to just feed people, like hot soup to feed people, might at least like make them willing to talk to us.
Oh yeah,
Because I bet word has already spread that we talked to the dude, and just being near him apparently is enough to be like, you're conspiring.
You do have some carrots now for the soup.
I do want to say, Hatter, by the way.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
It was taking everything in me not to fucking Batman down and put a gun to him.
Here's the thing: if I had the slightest inkling of like this dude's sus, I would have been like, take the shot. But no, I didn't get anything from that. It's just like,
I wouldn't have needed to. I would have just electrocuted him from his own body.
oh yeah. But like, I just like, he's just a nervous, scared guy because we're new to town and we talked to a guy that people think is a heretic. So clearly, we are also suspicious of being heretics. So we need to be careful. So I understand that, and I don't know how much good getting the people on our side will do, but it might be good to do.
Yeah. So, what other ideas? So Ida suggested maybe a trap. I suggested a stakeout. How do we catch this meddler?
Let me look at my spells again. Oh! Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
do you have any ideas?
hold on. Do I have no spells for this shit? Hold on.
You would have lost your second level spell slot from the fight.
No. I've like prepared spells. I have a slot open. I can prepare divination.
Ooh, clever.
Yeah, what does that do? Can you explain that?
Let me.
Hey, by the way, Smarty, has it been an hour since the last fight?
Yes.
Okay, my secret action fizzles. Do you want to know what it was?
Go on.
Hex lasts an hour. If we had gotten in a fight before an hour ran up, I would be able to, as a bonus action, put Hex on a target. So literally would have been like, combat starts before an hour is up, and Kitty pulls out her fucking Hex gun again and goes, I reloaded it when you weren't looking, God! Bang.
So the funny thing is, Natus can immediately determine whether or not this guy's actually a heretic by casting Detect Thoughts again and then asking if he's a heretic. But I'm positive he's not a heretic. So that does nothing. But if we find the guy we suspect is throwing him under the bus, then framing him, then we can do that. Divination. I ask a question about a thing, and the god DM has to answer truthfully.
Within the last 7 days.
Within 7 days, yeah.
Yeah. Something that happened
my
within the
thought
last
process-
7 days.
No. To
thought
occur
process
within
is-
7 days. So I can't be like, in a month from now, let's do a thing. I can't do that. But like, in a week's time, what is the answer?
Okay.
So,
Will we be
My thought process is
successful?
like, where do we start investigating?
yeah, well, I could straight up ask who's framing him. But that might be a little cheatsy doodly.
That's cheating.
Yeah, that might be cheating.
Okay.
But I could ask, where do we go to catch the next attempt to frame him?
That one's a little bit better.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
one is a
good.
little bit better.
Yeah, it's not.
Odd answers.
It's not cheating. We have to go do a thing. But another good one. I agree with you. Another good one is where do we go? Like where do we go to find a clue, or who do we talk to get another clue? So here's the thing. I can do this as a ritual. I can just keep doing this, but there is a cumulative chance that I get a fucked up answer after the first one. So
Yeah, today.
yeah, today I wouldn't try this more than twice. So I have one question guaranteed, another one as a solid maybe. What do we ask?
You do have to spend money on it.
Yeah,
250,
50, which is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a religious place. I guarantee you I can find incense.
I feel like we aren't in enough time spent on this right now.
Sorry, what?
Like, we kind of want to have the guys spend 250 G4s.
250 gil isn't that bad for us, though.
Yeah.
Like, it's not something we have to make someone else spend.
It's a decent amount, but like,
Yes, but it's not enough that we have to mooch.
So here's the funny thing. Natus would be like, yeah, I'll just buy it. But if you Rope brings it up, Natus go like, oh yeah, I just walk and talk to him.
yeah.
No.
So does Rope bring it up?
Don't be a cheapskate.
Oh, okay. So this piece of paper you handed me that tells what it does say it costs money. Maybe we could get the guy to pay for it.
Oh, walks into this guy and back to this guy.
So,
Francel
or Horshathon?
No, Francel.
Francel. Okay, you walk back into.
Kitty watching people walk back to the place where people don't trust us, and goes, "I'm gonna stay out here if you need me."
You walk back in, and he's like.
He's obviously in the middle of doing a dragon ritual.
No, he's just like sat down beside the injured guy, and he's just like talking with him. And then they both look up as you come in.
Hello again.
Hello.
So I remembered that I can cast. I have to look at the fucking spell again. Divination. I can ask God a question.
Well, if you believe the Fury will deign you an answer.
No, I am an astrologian. I can just do that. But it
Very
costs
well.
money. And we want
Well,
to.
you did save my life.
We would
That
like
was
to.
the least
stop
I
you-
can do.
We would like to stop you from being framed.
I would also like to not be killed. Or I would also like to not be yes.
Are dragon paths appropriate sacrifice?
He will like stand up, go over to the desk and sort of.
It is 215 gil a question. So I can ask again tomorrow. I can just keep asking every day.
So go over, take a slide of book out, write something in it, close it, slide it back in, then go over to his desk, open the drawer, rummage around for a little bit, and then put a sack of coins on the table.
Thank you. He will take the sack of coins. Is it enough for one question or two questions?
It is enough for one question, yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough. He will take that bag and then immediately go buy incense and a sacrifice, a religious symbol of the Fury, and then go and find the group again.
Okay. So, y'all and Kitty and I have come together with a few options for what to do. Oh my god, Sarah, you just left. Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Hey Zero, guess what happened?
Hopefully, we just done that.
Zero just left.
OB, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all has given me an option for then stake out and trap. Or elaborated on trap. So, yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead and what?
Tell us the plan. You came up with that plan. While those two were doing a bunch of stuff.
I'm not certain I'd call it a plan, but I do believe that we could potentially keep an eye. I don't know why you think I have a plan. Are you just putting me on the spot?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I guess.
I've been doing it for the last hour.
Okay. I guess that Gil's plan would be, shit. You can't just do this to me.
I assume it has something to do with dragons knowing, y'all.
Potentially, but no. I think Gil would just say, my father used to say that among people, word travels. That's why he liked to be alone. So perhaps, if there was a way we could get people talking, we could piece together bits of information. But these are a fairly taciturn people. Now, what do you think could get a bunch of church-going religious fanatics to gossip?
Anything.
Church.
You caught me, Hatter. You caught on.
Rose like church.
That's
where you go to
just-
gossip, right?
What's the... Hold on. There's a fucking song that is like 100% this whole thing. 1 second.
Eli, could you move your fan again? I think this position makes it do it all the time.
Yeah, I asked about that earlier. I stopped it from oscillating, to try to figure out where I should aim it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How about this?
It's
It
fine.
does not seem to be doing it.
Okay, cool.
I'm
So,
back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Gil will say, if we can find a way to loosen tongues, they won't speak to us, obviously. We're outsiders.
But I
But-
can get around that.
You can.
Yes.
Tell me how.
Rogue pulls out a disguise.
Ah, I see. So, but we do need a way to draw people together and to heighten their emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps Natus was not off base with his thought of words?
Soup.
Soup.
Oh, I love soup.
Precisely.
Should we put... No. What do
Should
they
we-
have up here? Bears? We should
Dragons.
put bear in the soup. No, dragons.
But,
Anyway, go on.
do you know whether or not alcohol is illegal in their religion?
Oh, that's a good question.
So here's the
That
funny
would be
thing.
a religion check.
That would be a religion check. The funny thing is, if it's not, okay, go ahead.
It's not.
Cool.
Ida is
Okay,
like,
excellent.
oh, it's not.
So
Rose like,
straight up, just straight up, 100%. By being a chef, gives me the ability to use my cooking to influence people's feelings about me.
Excellent.
It specifically states alcohol, like a stiff drink, but food.
A stiff drink is just Jello.
Not only is
Shut
alcohol
the
not
fuck
banned,
up.
it's actually recommended.
All right, then,
Because it warms you up. Just not too much,
Yeah.
obviously.
Y'all says, in that case, would you all be able to make some soup and acquire some alcohol? Because I believe that I will tell the guards that we will be throwing a dragon slaying party.
Yeah, celebrate
So,
our victory.
100%. However, I can still ask a question. So that plan's still on the table.
Do we want to save that? Since we have 3 plans now.
Why'd you ask for mine if you already had some?
So,
Because we need more.
so Natus.
Why?
So here's the thing. I can basically ask that question, every day, without any penalties. So even if we don't do anything else today, we should still ask a question today.
Yeah. I feel like we should get a little, then ask a question. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Okay, Kitty, do you have a plan? Or Natus?
Oh,
I think
Natus already has a plan.
yeah, the cooking, but I think we should
That
ask
is
the
his
question.
plan, is the soup.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should ask the question first, because if they're like, yeah, if you go to this place in the next hour, you'll catch something. It's like, oh shit, we gotta go now, right? We don't want to have to do that like in the middle of us throwing a party and then us mysteriously vanish. That might not look good.
Yeah, we are also planning a stakeout.
Yes, so we get one
Oh,
question
we can combine them. Stakeout.
and a party.
Yeah, it's
Yes, that was sort of the idea.
Yeah, that's not bad. So the question is,
we
what?
just bring steak.
So
Steak.
my question is, what question do we ask?
I think the question you came up with was pretty good.
Yeah, where should we hold the party? Where should we stake out?
Okay, Kitty, any particular?
as long as it gets us close to getting the guy we need to get.
Okay, but what about my trap plan? What about
Ida had a plan.
Ida had a plan. She was like, maybe a trap of some kind.
What do we set up? Like, what's the bait? Where do we set up?
The saboteur tried to get in the personal belongings of the guy once.
And succeeded.
So maybe again. What?
And they succeeded.
Or like we could trap them. I know Kitty is good at it.
If we know where to look, setting up a trap is easier to do.
Yeah. Okay.
For now, we should focus on the question, and then we can work on the aftermath after that.
Okay.
So what's the question? Who do you want to go cheatsies and ask who's framing this guy, or do we want to be like,
No.
okay,
No.
I didn't think
Well-
so. I didn't think. Looks the
We
smooth.
might get
We should ask,
a vague answer from Highland who's like, oh, spoilers.
Yeah. Like looks at Smarty to see how badly he would fuck us with that question.
Like, who's doing it? You know who's doing it.
Well, here's the thing. It's asking a god, so I could ask Heidlin or I could ask the Fury. And I don't know which one would give us a more straightforward answer.
You got 14 gods to ask.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I don't know which one would give us a more straightforward answer.
We could ask a dragon god.
there isn't a dragon god.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
I was gonna pause like, yeah, we could, but I don't think they'd give us a
Wait,
good answer.
isn't Bahamut a dragon god?
Isn't what?
Like the one in the moon?
Bahamut's not a god.
Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna call Bahamut a god anyway.
I mean, he's definitely worthy of the title, but he is not actually a god.
Okay, that's fair.
Noted, not a deity.
Might
My
as
thought
well
process
be,
is
but is
where-
not officially.
Where should we throw the potluck that will intercede
So
with who we need to find?
yeah. So my question was going to be, where should we go next where should we go to catch the next attempt to frame? Put a name here because again, forget his name because fucking Christ, I'm bad at names. That's the question. Is that okay with everyone?
Yes, I'm okay with that.
Throwing a podlock there might make them decide not to do that.
Where to next find the thing? Okay, that would be.
Then why don't we just throw the soup fair in like wherever?
And then set an alarm where the framing is gonna happen?
We have multiple people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you do.
We straight up has the spell alarm.
Yeah.
Looks like
Best
Kitty.
place
Idiot,
to catch the
especially
next framing job would be on the road between where you are now and the observatorium.
Yeah, so Nana spends a few minutes preparing a spell, and then he lays out all the cards, burns all the incense, asks the question, and then he looks up and just says, "On the road between here and the observatory."
Oh shit. That's extremely vague. And also,
How long is the
that's
road?
in public.
The road is pretty long. It will take you. It's not like super long, but
Does
it's
it go through
like
town?
it's a straight line, so it will take you maybe half an hour.
Okay, so here's my question. If it's a straight line, if we set up the 7 of us, because the head and then king, if we set us all up in a line so that we can just see the next person in line, so we have the entire road covered, could we do that?
But does it go through town?
No.
Okay.
It starts at one town, goes in a straight line through the wilds essentially, and then arrives where you are now.
Can we put Kitty up on a sniper that over the entire road?
So here's my idea. Put small Kitty at the top of the observatory with a sniper, watching the road.
Yeah.
Natus in town, throwing the potluck, and then the other 5 of you hidden along the road.
Yes.
Yes.
Ro can be disguised very well as anyone. Where should she go?
I don't.
She's also extremely unobservant.
That's true.
She can be good at investigating, huh?
Okay, so what if we put Ro, so on one end we have Natus, on the other end we have Kitty, right? So actually, in roll 20, right? Line this up. Natus over here, Kitty's where Kitty is, right? I think Ro should be like right here. No, put Kitty back. This is the line, right? This is the road. Natus is this town. Kitty's the observatory. Ro is right there, and then Gyal, Ida, Chessbot, and we put the head somewhere too, because the head can watch. Well, I don't know. Actually, can the head leave Ida so far away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only to a certain distance, I think.
It can, but she doesn't have eyes and ears like I do.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. So Natus, Kings, Ida, Ro, Gyal, Kitty. No, sorry.
But it does have skills. It can do stuff. It's not unintended.
I think Gyal should be directly in the middle, because Gyal can get to either side the fastest.
Yeah.
It's not
Ro
even
is
about
also
it being able to do
pretty
things,
fast.
it's about it not being able to communicate with us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It
So,
can only
communication
communicate
is more
with Ida.
important.
so I think it should be Natus, King, Ida, Gyal, Ro, Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Rowan, Gyal, and Kitty are the fastest three.
Gil's certainly the most mobile. I think that's fair to say.
Absolutely. Gyal's the most. I don't know whether Kitty or Ro are fastest, but both have mobility. I feel like Gyal in the middle is probably best.
Yeah, because
or maybe the slowest
Or no,
person in
I
the middle.
think I'm faster.
Yeah,
Or at least close.
But Kitty being in the middle with a sniper can watch the whole road, right? Which is why Ro is closest to Kitty, because that makes up for Ro's inability to be very perceptive. Gyal can jump and get far distances very quickly, so being in the middle allows them to get either side, no matter where this frame drop happens, in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then King and
Ida's
Ida.
the slowest.
Ida is the slowest.
Hey, do we want to put Ida in the middle so that she average only have to go half as far?
No, because that guarantees that she will be out of combat for a number of rounds. But if the frame drop happens on this side, on this end of the road, she can get to it very quickly.
Okay. So we average it out.
Yeah.
For note, by the way, I do also have my fucking telescope or my spyglass I got from that one fucker.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Ro also has a spyglass.
With Kitty's up in the tower, like on top of the observatory, with the sniper rifle can watch the whole road. Natus can throw the potluck to get people on our side, while watching this end of the road, and then have people hidden along the road to wait.
Ro
Another
does not
good
have a
position.
spyglass. Ro has a magnifying glass.
Hold on, thought process.
Yeah.
We know it's going to be a framing. Smarty, Kitty is going to message with her ear pearl the guy.
What guy?
Like the rich guy.
Okay.
Which rich guy?
And I'm going to say, do you have a cart going from here to the observatory? Yeah.
The one
Or
being
the other way
framed,
around.
Smarty.
Okay, man. You're in the land of rich guys. You need to be more specific.
Okay, so we haven't left town yet, and we're just like planning it out. I think we just go into the building and ask him.
No, I don't want a bad press.
Right. Fair point.
There's a reason I'm messaging from like a rooftop.
Speaking of rooftops, here's an idea that I think might work.
Well, real quick, let me get the question answered first.
So you messaged the guy. How?
How?
Yes.
Smarty, what do you mean how?
Oh, with message. Okay, never mind.
With my spell. Message.
Yeah, I blanked for a second there. Yeah, so you message him, you ask him if he's got any cards coming, and he sort of, no, not that I'm aware of.
Any going out?
Is there any, do you, either of you three have anything going out? No? No.
Okay. We have suspicion that somewhere on said road there is a attempt that could happen. So if there is anything that you do that goes across that road, let us know.
And Ellen, I was fully aware of the problem, and there was no way around it.
So what was
My thought.
Gyal and rooftops.
Hmm.
Yeah, well,
The thought with Gil and rooftops is Gil could have a way to keep a bird's eye view and also be helping with the potluck. Gil could just be like up on one of the roofs yelling about the epic fight with the dragon and dramatically telling the story.
So we put Gil over here.
so the problem. Okay, so here's the problem, right? If we spread out too thin, we can't cover the entire road, right?
Hmm.
And you being in the town with the potluck means Natus needs to be on the road, but then you have to be cooking. Natus
Yeah,
is in town
Natus
to be
needs to be
cooking the
cooking.
potluck. Yeah, and we put you in the middle because you can get to either side of the road, either end of the road, relatively the quickest.
Okay. Okay, thank you for helping me understand.
And yes, Ellen, I was aware that we didn't ask when, and it could be within the next 7 days, so we could be ambushed, we could be staking out for a while, which sucks out in the cold. But there was no way around that. I couldn't frame it as like when and where, which is because it's two questions.
Yeah.
I don't think Smarty would have allowed it.
No.
Tomorrow, if it doesn't happen by today, I can ask tomorrow when it'll happen, and then prepare as need be.
Besides, we are. I think we should give the guy like a personal alarm for his private quarters.
Mhm.
Kitty, you can make alarms.
I can make one alarm a day.
Oh, are you using that?
Usually, yes.
Usually, yes. I also don't. From what it sounds like, I don't think they're gonna target him directly.
No, I mean his like offense. So his like personal stuff that they're gonna root through and be like, haha, you have secret dragon shit.
Yeah, but we know that the very next one is gonna be on the road, not in his office.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The observatory is the place that we went to get to talk to that guy about looking into the. Okay,
That's the place you went to first, and through
okay. I just wanted to make sure.
a convoluted series of events that sent you here.
Okay.
Rogue can
I mean, do you
still
want Kitty to execute anybody from a mile away?
Rogue can still try and sneak into the observatory and just get them. So
Yeah, but then we're
Like-
leaving this guy to die very gruesomely.
we can do both.
Oh,
Okay, so here's my thing. If all of this fails, then we do that.
Okay.
Because
okay.
if we get caught, if we get caught on that problem, there's no
We are the
way-
heretics.
Yeah, we're the heretics. There's no way we're ever getting that information. So that is
Yeah.
that is the last
Okay.
that is the backup. Because like once that happens, there's no going back.
Yeah. Rogue is very good at it, but I understand. There is a chance she could fail.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry, dog looks like she needs to go outside, and I can't really do anything with it.
I understand.
That makes sense. Okay, so we have everything like in order. Rose disguised as like a like highway hobo. You know, just like someone on the side of the road who's
I think,
not gonna be a problem for you.
I think we should eat like for everyone that's hiding, we should build like a little like snow dome to hide in, just to keep warm, and then whoever's the best at stealth disguise it to like be hidden.
Oh, well, I have. Well, yeah, I'm good at this, guys.
Oh yeah, you can probably yeah, totally. But like for everyone, because just you doesn't help everyone else. Because if they see some random hobo on the side of the road, they might not attempt to frame them. because there's a witness now. So I think we all need to be disguised, except for Kitty and Natus, who are in town. It would be weird for us to be like dressed as snowmen in town, just like so.
What is like nature camouflage? Is that deception or is it stealth?
Oh, survival.
Camouflage in nature would be survival.
Survival. Who is trained in both No, it's not a disguise kit, is it? What kit is it then? I guess it's just survival?
It's just survival.
Gil has decent survival, I believe.
What's your survival?
Gil's survival, not as good as yours, because, you know, you're you, but Gil's survival is 4.
Ida's survival is 6.
Oh, cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ida, damn.
So Gil and Ida can do it. Rose still gonna disguise as
I am very helpful.
Rose still gonna disguise as a highway hobo.
I expect nothing less.
Does anyone want to borrow my hat? Or no, you can't borrow the hat of disguise. It's a fucking attunement item. Fucking
Rip.
attunement.
Do I have something that lasts long enough? Does Ida have something that lasts long enough? No, mirror silent image is not gonna be enough.
I don't think I have anything prepared for her. Are we set on the plan though? Or the plan is set, right?
I think it's
I believe
set.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we create
Come to the
high
end
goals
of
for
your very fervent planning session. There's just a.
We did not do this what people could listen, by the way. Because
Yeah,
that was
no.
stupid.
It's the
Even we're not
Kitty
that
looks,
dumb.
Yeah.
Kitty looks to see what she presumes to be the kid.
The kid. No, I assumed that you were doing this just fucking away. You were the whole time.
No.
No.
Natus would have been like, I don't even really want to do this ritual in front of people because they might think I'm a fucking heretic. So let's go somewhere else.
Fair enough, and never mind.
Here's a survival check with advantage for the hidey holes.
Yeah, that'll do.
Because
Okay.
Cal was
In
helping.
that case, if we have the plan set up, do we just go plan is set in motion?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I think we do.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have anything else.
On the way to the observatorium, general. There's
Natus puts the
guards.
best fucking cook-off known to man.
Addis
Some
gets
guards-
people talking. Holy
guards
shit.
passing here and there. Some scholars, like with big just bags of paper. There's a trade wagon, chocobo, whole trade wagon going past.
We want to scrutinize every one of these people.
Everyone just looks like they're going about their business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Rose disguised as like a gate guard,
Oh, okay.
right?
Okay, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just people, guards, travelers, couriers, just regular people going about their business.
If we're still walking down the road, I feel it's only appropriate as we get the plan set up. I crack open a cold one in the cold zone.
Yeah.
Right, so you put on this feast, essentially, and
Yep.
you get a couple of like shifty looks. Eventually, someone
And then they
does
try a
approach.
bite.
Someone does approach and is just like, so what's in it?
He will list off carrots, potatoes. It's basically it's the exact what you expect from a stew. There's no surprises.
Also,
Dragon.
we're like displaying the dragon besides Natus as like a trophy.
So that's the question. Would y'all have allowed me to put dragon meat in there?
We should check that.
Smarty,
Yes.
Y'all would be okay with it. We should check if that's something they're okay with.
1. Of course, stupid.
No, she's not stupid.
Not stupid. She rolls awful. Basically, rolling history is like, is that a thing that they would like or not? 19 on do they eat dragon?
No, if you put dragon in there, nobody's going to eat it.
Okay, so
Okay.
no.
Don't cook dragon.
I probably. Oh, you hold on. Let me look because I have a thing in my inventory that's just like food supplies to make things out of. But I also think I have like a specific things we've collected. So I would have probably. Let me see. Do I have? Oh, crab meat.
Yeah.
I have a lot of crab meat. So I'm just crab meat.
Yeah, you gotta use that before it goes bad.
Yeah, crab meat.
It's sort of like a bit kind of shifty, but they're like sort of like what's in it. Just
They don't get crabs out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get much out here other than
carrots, potatoes, celery, crab.
you get like hardy root vegetables and like whatever
Bears.
you can they sort of like scrutinize you a bit over what's in it, just making sure there's nothing weird.
Actually, Hannah and Smarty, can you confirm they're bears?
There are bears.
Okay, good.
Natus, because crab is not as savory as beef would be, and he's using a lot of hearty root vegetables. He's definitely gonna add some honey to sweeten it up a little bit.
You are also like serving steak.
Because it's a stakeout, Ellen.
Oh my god.
Ellen.
We got
God.
we got the joke the first time. You didn't have to repeat it 8 more times.
I need
Eli did not.
I didn't.
I did. I was not acknowledging you.
Well, I did. No, here's the thing. I didn't get it. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Hannah didn't.
So,
That's because Hannah wasn't here.
I'm not serving steak. I'm serving crab to fit my mood.
Yeah, let's scrutinize you a bit just to make sure there's nothing weird in it, and sort of after a moment of hesitation, they're like, okay, yeah, you're not going to turn down a hot meal in a cold place if it's free.
If everyone's okay with it, y'all will at least warm the crowd up by telling the story of. You know what? Y'all will specifically tell the story of how we defeated the dragon, the first dragon y'all defeated.
Yeah, I think that looks better.
So here's my question for you, Eli.
Yes.
I'm not against it, but I want to ask this: what does your performance check look like?
Good point. Gil has a decent intimidate check, but that's just due to being a Vieira.
Yes, but intimidate isn't going to help work the crowd in a good way.
Yeah, performance is just a 1, so probably a good idea not to do that. Fair enough.
Yeah, I natural 20
If Rogue
food.
would like to.
You can say it flat. You could help someone.
Well, here's the thing. Natus is doing the food while we are staked out on the road, on the first day. So
Yeah.
he will probably do it again tomorrow. But for now, I think Natus is alone, trying to get people to be cool with Natus. Because Natus is weird in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why nobody. That combined with the whole previous suspicion, nobody was really wanting to go near you until someone finally went, you know what, fuck it, I'll do it.
Cool.
We'll
I pull.
also
I.
not-
Go ahead.
We'll also want to be honest that, what's his name and his gods, like, helped us kill this dragon, which is true.
Yeah, that's the other dragon.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also-
I will pull up a food and I natural 20, and of course, I didn't actually end up rolling guidance, but I always guide myself when I cook. So, okay, fine, 29.
So I want to point
Yeah.
out, by the way, this is fucking Food Wars level clothes explosion food.
Yeah,
Oh, naturally.
because 20
I
is
mean, most of the common folk, sort of like, they're a bit shit, but the previous houses that you've helped, the Dumont, Halatair, and
All them.
Four Temps, they're fine. They like any of them, like they see you, like putting this together, they're like, oh yeah, no, fuck yeah, we'll have a hot bowl of stove,
yeah. As a reminder,
Oh, yeah.
gourmet
because they're cool with you.
as a gourmet meal is a DC 15. I almost doubled that.
Yeah. And then seeing some of the high houses just like accept your meal gets some of the other folk being like, oh yeah, that must be all right if the lords are taking it in. And after a while, you do get like a. I mean, people are still like eating it quickly because they're trying to go about just like their daily business and not standing out in the cold. But
I mean, we have seating area and a fire. I think the point is to get people talking. So
yeah, you gather like after a while, just like a small, decent-sized crowd of highborn and lowborn, essentially.
Yeah, you know what? Natus is just gonna be like, Natus is gonna just like treat them all equally, and he's gonna like try to get conversation going between the common folk.
You should keep it. People are just going over. Eventually, if I can, let me see. Just roll a quick thing. Alright, yeah. Yeah, eventually, people are chatting. Some guys just do a quick pit stop to grab a snack on the way. Eventually, fucking Hoshafont himself just shows up.
He gets a bowl,
Excellent.
and if anyone else comes up and is like, "Can I get a second bowl?" Natus won't even like hesitate. He won't even finish the
Just
sentence.
fill the bowl up.
Fill out the bowl, yeah.
Yeah. He comes in, he's got some, he's got a couple of knights just like beside him as he comes. Well, I wondered what the commotion was about. I see you've been doing well? Yes?
Oh yeah.
I like to think so.
I like to
Excellent,
cook for
excellent.
everywhere we go.
yeah, you are like half the distance between two towns.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
You're man of the people.
Nothing puts a smile on someone's face like a warm meal.
And a warm drink, a warm meal, and a nice fire. Right, yes, no, well, partially I came to see what the commotion was about, but this is actually a good fortune. I have some good news and some bad news. Normally I would ask you, well, normally this is the part where I would ask you which you wish to hear first, but the bad news would not make sense without the context of the good news, so I shall start with that.
Okay.
The good news is...
Natus just turns on his like poll thing so all the group can hear this.
The good news is I have found someone a witness to the flight of the Enterprise that you are looking for.
Yay!
The bad news is they saw you conversing with Lord Francel and are no longer willing to talk to you.
Of fucking course.
Assholes.
What is their name?
I did not get their name. I only got their witness report.
I could put my gun to their head. That would make them talk.
Do you know of a way that we can talk with them?
He sort of taps his chin for a moment as he's thinking.
He does not need to be, or they do not need to be willing to talk to us. We simply need to be near them.
Well, I believe that whatever that method is would be
Magic.
yes, I believe your magic would be the most optimal in the sense that it would be the quickest, but it would not be the most forthright.
I understand. We are trying to remedy a situation right now, which may change their opinion.
Oh? Is that...
Is anyone watching him at us right now?
I mean, a couple of people have noticed that one of the High Lords has arrived, and they're sort of like, they're trying to keep to themselves, but they are like side-eyeing you every now and then.
Like in a good way or a bad way?
In a, like, they've known Hoshifont to be pretty chummy with people, but he's like just having a very casual conversation with people they've never seen and are rumored to be associated with heretics. So the fact that he's being so chummy with them, they're like definitely giving it the side eye of like, oh, what's going on here? But they're trying not to be obvious about it.
Like half of them are like,
that
oh,
could go one of two
ways.
ways.
So I think half of them are like, oh, they're not so bad. The other half is, oh, he's also a heretic. It's like, fuck. No one's fucking safe. God damn it.
God damn, we can't win.
Yeah, no, we can't.
If this keeps up.
Eli, you know this. They're religious zealots.
Right, fair. Fair enough.
At this rate, I'm gonna make Ro get Craft Kitty a fucking Batman superhero costume, and I'm gonna stalk the night and beat the shit out of people.
I'm gonna have Kitty going around becoming a fucking fairy tale monster who's like, oh, go fast in the night. Get here, I have a boot full of gold.
He's basically asking you, like, is that the reason why you've set this up?
Half and half. I also just like cooking for people.
Well, I can't judge you there. Let's see. Best place, I reckon, if you want to, let's see. Obviously, the best way to do this would be to clear his name, but the quickest way would be your magic. So I guess a compromise of the two. If you are looking for, let's see, he's sort of like pacing in the spot slightly as he's tapping his head. If they were found in a box of his, and it looks like someone planted it, which is to talk with Rickman. He is the postmaster of this area. If there were, considering it was found in one of his packages, he would be your quickest and best to go to get the answers that you might seek.
Everyone in the party hears this because I have the thing on.
hey guys, did we go this entire time without thinking even once, hey, let's talk to the fucking mailman?
No, because it was implied that the item was added somewhere on the road after like falling off the cart.
I definitely didn't think of it, but yeah, I think that was dumb of me.
Well, okay, here's my thing. If it was the postman,
I agree.
there was no reason for it to have fallen off the cart in the first place.
Ooh, that's a fair point.
So it was
No, yeah,
implied.
was an
He would be
alibi.
the one.
That's fair.
Well, not even that. Not even blaming the postman. He'd be the one that would be able to let us know, is there a package coming for him down this road?
That's also fair. I didn't think about that. Ooh, yeah, we should ask.
He literally went this entire time out going, fucking mailman.
The question is, where is he? Where is this mailman guy? Where we can ask.
Well, ask it in character.
If you ask him where he is, he will
Yes.
definitely. You would be like, yeah.
Kitty says that, and Kitty says that, and Natus ends up with a reply. No.
Yeah, he basically directs you
like,
towards.
oh my god, we're so dumb.
It directs you towards like the courier's office in the observatorium.
Cool. He will relay that message to. He will like turn his head so it's clear that you know what he's not. He's gonna keep looking at the guy so no one thinks, but he kind of like puts his hand up to his ear just a little bit, and then back and goes, Kitty, the postmaster is there. Please go talk to them.
Kitty begins making her way to find the postmaster with like fucking vinegar in her fucking expression, like, oh my fucking god, oh my
Can't
god.
believe I didn't just fucking talk to the postman.
Why didn't I fucking think of the postman? Why, god damn it.
Do you need me there to intimidate them?
No.
This is what happens.
You should come along either way, but not to intimidate them.
This is what happens when you're too smart. You miss obvious answers.
You missed the obvious answers and the obvious clues.
Yes.
Okay, as we're walking, I want to explain to you why I want you to come with me.
Okay.
You are not to intimidate them. However, you are, to my understanding, a master of forging handwriting. And as such,
absolutely.
you were able to find forged handwriting made by other people.
Yeah.
So keep an eye on that as well. You could probably sneak some handwriting things.
Oh, I absolutely sneak some handwriting of every noble we've ever encountered.
Absolutely. Cool. Just making sure you understand that that's why I want you to come with me, not for big sake. Speaking of Kitty Climbs Row.
But also, okay, cares Kitty. Also, though I just now on my way here put away my god disguise, I can improve the situation, and also I can just lead the conversation if you.
Yeah, for the most part, unless I require your assistance, I will talk to them. I will likely need your assistance, but for reasons.
I have a better score than you, so I understand.
You do! That's why you will be there to help when I need to roll dice.
Yes.
Because I don't have a score.
I really appreciate you taking initiative. I see it. I appreciate it. It's very good.
So we go talk to the postmaster. If you want to finish with Tyler first, go ahead.
Yeah, no, he'll give you the direction, and then he will, like, actually finally try the soup that's just been in his hand the whole time.
That is almost like watching him waiting to see his reaction.
It's like every time he goes to try it, he's like, oh, and actually this other thing, and he's just, like, gesturing, and it's just been in his hand the whole time.
That is eventually just like, okay, let me add a little more so it's...
Yeah, a little...
Now this eventually just stops asking questions, so he will actually just eat it.
The funny thing is, how he reacts Well, if he reacts really well to this will prove to the commoners that this is better than the shit that the nobles are getting, because now it's fucking nat 20.
Yeah, he actually finally tries it, and he's like, yeah, you have to give my chefs these recipes.
He will literally just list the ingredients.
It's like, I don't like quickly, like while he's just eating it, he's just like waves down one of the guards to just start writing it down.
Yeah, but it's just like he just says it's like pepper and salt, carrots, potatoes, celery, crab meat, a dash of honey, milk,
and love.
That's it. That's exactly what you expect from a fucking stew.
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing
he just
special.
like waves one of the guards just to start writing it down. He's like, okay, yeah. The crab and the honey might be a little hard to. Yeah, we'll find a way.
Natus pulls out a jar of honey and sets it on the table.
He's just like enjoying it to the fullest.
Nice.
He is very vocal about how much he enjoys things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just what Natus does. He keeps talking with people.
Yeah, over with
you know what?
Rickman,
because I nat 20'd, can I like ask a question and have like the common people answer me? Like not like I'm not directly asking this question, but I'm like talking with them and might get an answer from them.
Just idle chit chat.
Yeah, idle chit chat, but I'm trying to get the answer to, is there anyone who's particularly against the flamed guy? Like even before he started being framed, is there like anyone who's particularly like, I don't like him, I'm against him?
There was no one was like vocally against him, but there was definitely the usual like, oh, he's done this and this, and he's rumored to it. The usual like rumors and pub chat of like, oh, he's done this, he said, she said, all that. No one's vocally against him, but aside from the usual hearsay, the usual hearsay and general dislike of the upper class from the lower class. Yeah.
Okay. Damn, I was hoping we might be able to eke out a suspect. Oh.
Yeah, no one like really, nobody's like vocally against him.
Okay. Alright, that's me. Go, you two go talk to the obvious clue we fucking missed.
You pop
we are
into
such derps.
Pop into the courier's place as a fairly burly guy. It's still like an Ellison, but like a big guy for an Ellison. He's got like a package under his arm as he's like writing something down on a clipboard. Puts that down, takes the package out from under his arm, puts it down on the table, writes something on it, slides it into a box, turns around. He's just like doing all of this work, and eventually calls out to someone. They come over, start taking the boxes, loading them into a car outside. And he's just like hard at work. Yeah, after a while, you just come in and like he doesn't like acknowledge you for a moment, and eventually he like puts the clipboard down for a moment. He's like, "Yes, what can I help you with?"
Okay. Real quick, out of character, Ellen.
Yeah.
How good are you at lying?
Oh, very, very, very.
Remember, Ro is gatekeep, girl boss, whatever. Gaslight.
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 Yeah.
Okay, so just be on standby to back me up and
Yeah.
roll for me.
Yeah.
So, just in case. So we're some adventurers who are doing some jobs around town, and we wanted to check in on some mail-related issues.
I ain't heard nothing.
Because nothing's really gone on about it just yet. However, we have speculations that someone might have caused a package to fall off one of the mail carts and something was tinkered with inside or added.
You saying something very straggling. So someone's been tampering with the packages.
Potentially.
Yeah.
So, if you don't mind, I assume that you keep a log of packages, and if they
If
give
you got
you
any,
information
I
about
can't really. Just as much as this is a big thing. I'm gonna have to get the guards involved with this. This ain't really a thing. I just want random. But no, I don't know if people around here can be a bit of a stickler, and I don't mean none offense to people just trying to lend a helping hand, but like, I don't want just random people off the street digging through people's packages.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, that's what we want to prevent.
Yeah, we don't want to look through the packages. We want to. I was actually going to ask if you had like the route.
Oh yeah, well most of my packages, my main routes are from here to the Dragonhead, but I do all over courses.
Well,
Uh-huh.
so we've been doing some investigate. Let me make sure I'm in character. We've been doing some investigation, and something we've sleuthed. And Kitty will, if there's a map around, she will find and point to the road that we divinationed that there was going to be some shit on. In the next today to a week from now, do you have a route that is going along this route here?
One go out earlier. I've got one going out right now, actually. As for future ones, I couldn't tell you until they happened.
Okay.
Sounds like several times per day at maximum.
They could go out whenever.
Okay.
And then packages come in, I pile them up, and when we've got enough, I send them out.
Okay.
So, I know you can't tell us what's in any of the packages, because obviously you can't.
Yeah.
However, due to the danger presented with whatever packages are being tampered with, may we please ask you if you could verify if any of the packages are going to a specific person?
We've got... It's like flicking through the clipboard. We've got some going to... Earlier, we had a couple going to the houses. There was a few letters. We got another few going to the houses right now.
Would it help if I provided a name of who we're looking for?
Is there any specific house you? I assume you're one in the house, because most people don't give two shites about the commoners.
As much as I'm sad about that, you're right about our intentions. However, Kitty will look at him with the biggest determination. This is only about the mail, the safety and sanctity of the postage.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Are we understood about that?
Yeah.
Which house is that? Then I assume.
She'll tell him the house.
Oh.
This is about the mail and nothing else.
You're playing with fire there.
Kitty's hair lights on fire? I'm quite used to it.
Easy.
It doesn't burn. It doesn't.
No.
Nothing will catch.
We got a few going out right now to them.
Ah, that's
Is it
fun.
going down this road?
It's going down. It's going to the camp.
Do you have any others that are going there specifically that you know of today? Or is it just
Yeah,
this
a
one?
few go out earlier, and we got a few going out right now.
Okay.
Okay.
We are gonna go. Thank you for your information. Kitty is going to reach into her bag. Kitty's gonna reach into her bag and pull out a fucking 100 gil. And just kind of put it on the table. Thank you so much for the information.
It just like looks around to see if there's any like the guards, and then just like slides it off the table.
Like I said, this is about the sanctity of the postage. We will make sure
Important
that
job.
Hey, you don't fuck with the mailman, all right?
You don't fuck with the mailman. He knows where you live.
Oh, shit,
He does.
Yeah, he does.
Except Kitty. You don't know where
Yeah.
Kitty lives. I didn't know I have a house.
We have a house now.
She-
We get mail at that house.
We do. Look, Kitty grew up on the streets. The Limsa mailman is a fucking hero. Where do you think she got all of her fucking routes from? Who do you think taught her to slide the ropes down the ropes of Limsa like a fucking idiot?
Centipede Man.
Kitty.
Surprisingly, most mail is actually delivered by Murgles. It's just
That
the
makes
big
sense.
packages.
Yeah, who do you think taught me? A Moogle.
Yeah, the big packages and whatnot are delivered by like cart because they're too big for the Murgles to carry.
Yeah, Kitty's gonna run outside, pushing her shell, and be like, "Okay, everybody, there. I have a lead." About
You know, as you
players
go
going to
out,
the
you
guy."
can see
How much
like
earlier?
there are packages being loaded. Into
How
a
much
truck
earlier
locale.
was earlier, by the way, before we go?
How many what?
How long earlier was earlier?
A while back.
This morning or?
Like earlier when you were setting up and the post passed you.
The one that fell over, I think.
No, the one that when you were going down the road, like after you did the thing and it told you that shit was going to go down the road and you went down the road and the post passed you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
when.
important to know because
Right, Smarty did say that was a fucking God damn it. Ah!
yeah,
He straight up said it. He
Smarty
straight
kept
up said
saying
it.
earlier.
Okay,
Which-
Kitty is gonna turn on the thing because I assume Ro would immediately go fuck.
Yeah, I mean, Ro would not immediately go. Fuck, we would have to find a place. Ro would fuck.
Kitty will turn on the shell and be like, Natus, Gil.
I cannot believe I missed the mailman going by.
We've
Ah!
the mail.
Did,
Okay, you
Does-
two. Relay information. If you can try and find the old poster card, Ro and I are gonna go hunt down the new one.
You're standing right next to the new one as you're saying this.
so literally, okay. My question was because I've been outside, by the gate, so I could kind of look down the road a little bit. Have I seen the thing?
Yeah, what direction was it, Smarty? And how much earlier?
When I said that the cart passed you.
Yes, but we don't have a real time.
Oh,
We don't know when that
probably
was.
half an hour ago.
Okay.
So it is in town now, right?
It's probably in town by now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Natus, you and you need to Ida and y'all.
Natus Emil, is that guy still in front of me?
What? Yeah, Hoshafont's like he's moved away slightly so he doesn't take up like the space on the line anymore, but he's still nearby.
Wait. We can't put everyone on this one lead. Man, what if it's not this?
But I'm the only person in town, so he's gonna wave. Natus is gonna wave down the dude.
He sort of like looks up at you. Like he doesn't like come any like he doesn't like move, but he like sees you waving to him and just sort of like raises his head like yes.
I have to go. I have to go talk to my friend. Can one of your people, ladle out soup?
Oh yes, no, of course.
Thank you. And then that is, without even waiting for someone to come by, he's just gonna leave and start looking for the fucking cart.
Smarty, do we see who's loading up the cart near me and Ro?
Yeah, there's just two like just two Amazons.
Okay, as they're loading it up, I'm gonna have Ro cause a distraction.
I'm gonna hand Kitty a package disguise, so she's disguised as a package.
I
can do this.
I solid snake in the cart.
Good. Okay, Ro causes a distraction while Kitty gets on the car.
I hate you.
Also,
I hate you so much.
Also, I looked at him doing the official mail. I have forged a send receipt and approval thing. I was doing this while he was like scribbling underneath the counter.
So Ellen. Okay, so Ro, Kitty is gonna solid snake in the cart. You don't need to be in the cart with me. Just follow it on like your chocobo because you can still call that motherfucker. Keep forgetting we can do.
I'm gonna cause a distraction. Chocobo.
Chocobo causes a minor distraction while Kitty gets into the cart. Would you like me to roll stealth, Smarty?
Yes.
I will.
May I have
I will
advantage
also
for
roll
distraction?
disguise.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll disguise with advantage for forgery.
Fucking wee! I solid snake mode. I'm gonna fucking cardboard a box. 69.
Is this an intelligence?
It's fine. You would. I'm pretty sure you managed to get away with it with that higher roll.
Okay.
And when I'm in there, because I saw who was manning the cart, while I'm hiding in there, I'm going to pull out a device, sneak it behind a box in the corner, and cast a alarm with a mental trigger that if anyone other than me, Ro, or the people I saw manning the cart enters the cart, it's gonna ping me.
Good.
And then I'm going to be a box. Mail time! I can't wait for this not to be what's going on. Okay, that's our end of it.
Ro causes a distraction.
Okay.
So it's your turn to mail.
Your turn to mail.
Real quick question. Eli.
Yes.
You heard all of this. Who are you going to go help?
You know I have Ro with me.
Mm-hmm.
Then or are you going to stay where you are and look over the road?
Okay, remind me of my precise situation. The road.
We were looking for someone trying to like fuck with the road or like the mail on the road, and the mail went by undisturbed, and we were kind of like, all right, maybe it's not happening right now. And then the mail guy was like, by the way, the mail already left, and we're like, oh fuck, we didn't actually check that mail. We should have done that, and so now we're like checking the mail. So it's up to you.
Okay. Then Gyal is going to go after the mail with Natus, because I feel like it's fair to say that Natus is one of the slowest party members.
Yeah. So
Gyal will be able to use mobility to his advantage here.
Who's Lord whoever? Who's getting framed? What's his name?
Here's. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the Discord.
Thank you.
Good thinking. We probably should have asked you to do that earlier.
Yeah, I've already got Penguin Hoshifont in there. I probably should have done it with the other guy.
Yeah.
We are fool-ass fools.
He is.
It might also, because of how we frame the question, it might also be that the guy himself is going to get fucked with during travel.
It's possible, and it's possible it happens sometime in the next week. So it might might be it, but this also might be it. So we need to check to make sure this isn't it.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's a name.
That's his full name. It's just Francel. Lord Francel.
Lord Eorzean Charlemagne Francel de Hail Lenorte. What the fuck?
Yeah, I always say Halentair because I can't pronounce I can't pronounce his actual name.
Helenat.
Helenot. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's probably it. Helenot.
Joachim Charlemagne Francel Helenat.
I assume it's probably French, so
Yeah. Considering Charlemagne, yeah, I'm gonna guess French. And considering also that one of that farmer's fucking name was Tufo Gassert, and the other guy's name was Fisan Buteau. I'm gonna guess heavy French.
yeah, they have very heavy French influences with their name.
Here's the argument for not French. He literally says he's a Francel.
Ugh. You're in a mood today,
Yeah.
man.
Wow. All right.
Anyway,
Smarty, I look for the fucking court.
yeah, it's there. Just like it's in the middle, just like stopped, and not so much in the middle, but like in a good public area, and they're starting to just like offload the packages. Like the guy's already got like an armful as the other one's going down the list.
Is there a way I can sneak up behind the guy with the list? Or like not even sneak up behind, just like walk behind him.
Yeah, you can walk behind him. There's nothing stopping. I mean, they're basically like looking at each other, but you can come up behind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna like try to walk behind him and like glance at the list to see if framed guy's name is on that list. Perception?
Roll perception. I also want to say, like, are you just like blatantly looking, or are you trying to
I'm trying to be a little.
side-eye
I'm trying to be a little sneaky about it. So I will guidance before I walk up. I will guidance myself and use it for the stealth roll.
Yeah, stealth and then
okay.
perception.
So that's my stealth with. Let me add guidance.
Yep, that's fine.
22. All right, I'm good on that. Now watch my +8 perception roll of natural 1. Oh, never the fuck mind. Roll 20. Roll 20.
You just like come up behind, not trying to be like all trying to be all like weird about it, but just like you're just like coming past, slow down a little as you're walking past.
That
Glance
19
at the
looks
list.
like it's on the corner for me. Like,
Yeah, it's weird.
glance at the list while you pass by. Yeah, all of the houses are on there, but yeah, his house is on there at least. So you can assume that there are some packages for him.
Okay. Um. Does the
packages?
does the list say where that package came from?
Uh, it does not. It just says where it's going.
Damn. All right. Natus. Oh, yeah. Natus is gonna like
Steal the entire card.
God damn it! No, Natus is gonna step away and like message everyone and be like, "Found the court. There are packages for the guy. What do I do?"
Steal the entire card.
No.
That's the only way to not bring suspicion to him specifically and still check that.
And then we will get in trouble.
Not if we do it good.
I'm
I know
not that
Rose's
good.
answer is to commit. Rose's answer to getting this guy out of being arrested is to commit a felony.
Not like Ro probably could get away with doing it. Natus cannot. Natus is not a good thief.
Okay. We can't just steal his packages because then we have to delay the delivery.
Natus, how much time do you have?
How looking at the court, how long will it take them to unload the court?
To unload and deliver everything, it's probably going to take them maybe 20-25 minutes.
10 minutes.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Can y'all get there in 10 minutes?
If you just fucking book it. Yeah.
Will y'all pass by the soup festival on the way?
Yes.
Y'all says, I will be there shortly with soup.
Soup. Right. Okay.
I'm glad you picked up on what I was doing and don't just think I'm being an idiot.
Right. Should I do it first or wait for you?
Clarification? What do you mean by it?
Getting the soup.
Actually, yes, that's probably a good idea.
Cool. Natus will...
I am probably stealthier than you. It kind of hurts that, he's right about that.
Natus does not have good stealth.
Yeah, but Gyal is Gyal, and he's still correct.
Natus isn't
But
hurt.
the weird...
Natus is just like...
Okay.
Gyal is stealthier than I am. And this is good.
Mm-hmm.
Good for Gyal.
The bizarre thing is that it's just plain true, because Gyal actually has decent stealth. 5.
Natus finds it a little odd that Gyal has good stealth. But he's happy that Gyal has good stealth.
Fair enough. Natus is a good.
You need stealth to sneak up on dragons.
That's true.
I mean, yes, that, but also his dad taught him how to do a stealthy.
Natus returns, grabs 2 bowls, fills them up, and then comes back to the court. And he comes over and goes, "Hello."
One of them's already when you come back, one of them's already left, and there's just the other guy starting to take more packages out of the car. It's like, we're kind of busy right now. Do you need anything quickly?
Are the boxes themselves labeled?
The boxes are labeled with where they're going.
Yeah. Do I, looking at the court, because he can't see my eyes, he can only see where I'm facing. So I will be facing him, but my eyes will be looking at the court. Try to read.
There's a couple for
the guy.
There is one for the guy that's in his hand right now, and there's a couple already set out for some of the other houses. He puts that one down, takes another one out, puts it down.
Okay. Natus will be like, there was a small celebration, and I wanted to make sure you got soup. And he hands him one of the bowls. Unfortunately,
He's just like looking at the package in his hand, like I don't know what to do. What to do with the soup? He like puts the package down.
Natus will like look at the soup, look at him, look at the soup. Be like, I'm sorry. It will get cold though.
Yeah, no, yeah. We can wait a bit. They can wait a bit. For puts the package down, like takes it from you.
Where did the other gentleman go? He has soup too. Hold up the other bowl.
He's just delivering them now. He'll be back in a bit.
Oh, I hope the soup stays warm.
Shouldn't take too long. If not, then
Natus will just have to eat. While he's eating,
I'll have to eat his as well.
Yeah. Ooh. I won't tell. Natus will just like small talk this guy and like try to delay as long as possible. But he'll ask things like, how much trouble do you have like delivering the mail, especially with the dragons? Do they attack you often? Do you have any trouble on the road this time?
No more so than usual. We usually have a couple of guards to just cover us, standard thing. Eventually, the other guy does come back. He's like, "Well, what are you? You just sit there eating while we got work to do."
Yeah. As a reminder, that's probably the best thing he's ever tasted. I will hand him, hopefully, the still warm soup.
He's like, "You're just gonna." He's like, "No, dude." He's like, "No, you have to try this."
Hands him the soup.
He takes the soup. He's like, takes a mouthful of soup. They like share a look, and she's like, "We can wait a little longer."
Okay. And
they
this,
both
I
sit
imagine,
down and try the soup.
Mm-hmm. This, I imagine, is Gil's opportunity.
Yes.
Shall I roll stealth?
Yes.
Alright.
I would bless you, but I have to touch you to do it, and I can't. Oh,
God
no.
fucking damn it,
No.
I forgot that I'm in heavy armor.
You can take off your heavy armor.
Hey, Smarty.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm actively distracting these guys, do they get...
I will let you roll with advantage.
Okay, then may I say retroactively that I removed my heavy armor?
Yes.
Alright, then I will just, how do I do that?
You just roll again, and then
Just roll again, and I'll take.
No, I mean, no, I'm just trying to figure out how to turn off the disadvantage. Oh, there it is, scale nail. Duh. Okay. Wait, why the hell did I roll sleight of hand? Okay, it's only fair that I take that roll, so
Well,
that's a +5 rather than a +2, so that's a 9, and the 13, yes?
So, Smarty,
Mm-hmm.
would it be fair to say that they have to roll instead of having a passive perception?
Yeah, alright. I will.
So here's the funny that
He is fully into the stew.
Yeah, and you know what's great? That 15, Natus is like aware of Gyal, and then Natus starts to says something to this other guy because he's triggered a thing I can do as a reaction when someone succeeds in a skill check within 60 feet of me. I magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another one. The targeting creature must re-roll its d20 and use the lower roll. As I'm just verbally talking with him and distracting him.
Natus, you're too good for us.
Silvery bobs, motherfuckers! So, the targeting creature gets disadvantage, and then I choose a creature. Within the chosen creature has advantage on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within the next minute.
Y'all gets a second roll.
Hell yeah! And this guy gets disadvantage. Roll again.
Wonderful. Okay.
This is why I said. This is why when this is why.
That's a 16.
Yeah, this is why when Suzuo was like, everyone has advantage but me, I was like, wait for it, just give it a minute, I'll give you advantage. I am the advantage machine. I give advantage to fucking everybody.
You managed to not like alert the mail carriers or spook the chocobos that are hitched to the car as you glide your way into being able to like reach in and grab.
So, Gyal is going to take the packages and just Ro would have been better for this. Quietly open them up. Like all the packages and letters for him, and to see what's inside.
All the packages for him. The letters are usually carried by moguls, so there's not that many in here. The packages, there's mostly clothes in.
And we know you can't tackle the move-carried letters.
Obviously.
There's in one package there's like some coats, and another one is some armor, some like firewood. Are you just giving these like a quick look over, or?
Gyal will, Gyal will describe everything that's in them through the hear he hears, and ask if there's anything anyone else thinks he should check closer.
I will attempt to help.
Alright.
Since I am very good at forgery. Is this good enough to give advantage to y'all?
What are you trying to do?
Check if anything's been tampered, right?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Should I roll investigation?
Yes.
Alright.
Holy
Thank
shit.
you for that
Natural 20!
You like look through this, it's like all of these seem like pretty normal, but you like quickly like just like lift some of the folds of the cloth up, maybe lift the visor up, you scout like just do a quick like rummage through these packages. Every single one of them has a draconic rosary. Somewhere in the package.
Holy shit. They went big time.
I was gonna say, they went hard.
But do we know who did it?
That's a problem. We're gonna. If you can take out all the rosaries, hopefully get all of them, and then deliver the packages. Like, somehow mark one of them, like the box that they were in, and then leave, and then when they're delivered, we can go talk to the guy and be like, do you know where this box came from?
Yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. I'm trying to think if there's anything Gyal can do right now, because Gyal's probably not going to be able to close them up very well. So they'll definitely look as though they were tampered with.
That's fine, because that's fine. That actually helps us, because if you miss one, it's also clear this box has been tampered with, right?
Okay.
And if you get all of them, there's no problem.
Are you wanting Gyal to take them, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Does everyone agree with that?
do we want to just take the entire, all the packages instead of just his? Because that might bring suspicion of him covering up something up.
Possibly.
I don't know. Man, it's hard because no matter what we do, there's always someone. I think what we should do is get rid of the evidence get rid of as much evidence as we can, because having no evidence helps us delay the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then we need to get Road there to forge.
Okay, actually, Gil says, at the risk of a bad idea, why don't we reveal that they've been tampered with right here?
Because the last box was tampered with. Okay, I can't say this in character because I'm talking with the guys, but he will try to, like, somewhere in the conversation. The last one was too.
So, what's the problem with that? Like, establish a pattern?
Yeah, but... So, yeah, but the, whether or not they're tampered with, they might just straight up ignore and just say you still have them in the boxes. I think we just remove all the we can in the boxes, and if you miss one, we can bring up they were tampered with, clearly.
Okay, I will, I'll trust your judgment on that. Gil will take the rosaries, close the boxes back up, and slink away.
But we still need Road to get there and basically untamper them.
Will you be able to do that in time?
I'm currently riding after the other.
So, okay, why do we need to make it look like they've been untampered with?
Because then it always shit has been tampered. And, like...
Yes, and if y'all has gotten all the things, there's nothing in the boxes. There's nothing in the boxes for them to find. That's
okay.
That's disturbing. If
they would have to know that there's stuff in them.
Yeah. And if they find one, we can point out, well, the box was tampered with. Like, it was clearly tampered with. We know this. Because the last box was also tampered with, and they didn't seem to give a shit that it was tampered with, just that there was rosaries in the box.
Okay.
So, the fact that it's tampered with is probably good.
Okay. So we'll leave it be.
Yeah.
Okay, is Gil able to get away relatively? Sorry, go on.
Can you mark the box somehow? So, like, subtly, like, you know, like, scratch a nail into it or something, just so, like, you know which box it is when they take it away?
Like, all the boxes I've fucked around with?
Yeah. Specifically the ones you took the rosaries out of. Because if someone comes up and goes, hey, I want to open these boxes and see if you have anything, where did they get that information from, right? Either they're the framer or they got an anonymous tip from the framer. So, we just need to know what boxes those were. So if you could somehow mark them, I think that would be good.
Okay, Gil will, shed a few half-brown, half-white hairs into the box.
Ooh, nice.
Because that won't seem, like, weird and most people wouldn't notice it, but, you know where it is. You know about Gil's absolutely unconscionable hirsuteness.
Eventually they finish the soup, hand you back the bowls, and be like, right, now we really have to get back to work.
Of course. He will take the bowls. Have a good day.
Let's just load up the packages and ship them out.
Nice.
Awesome. Oh, great job, everyone. You really all saved my bacon. Although Gil would have absolutely been willing to go to jail and take a fall.
I think I don't want Gil to go to jail.
I mean, I don't either.
Yeah, we can just get him out, but then he'd still like, want to.
Mm-hmm.
You've managed to subvert that for now. What do next?
Gil is going to go back to his original chill place, but is going to, keep a hold on the rosaries and basically communicate to everyone, I would like to take a close look at these, or, no, I don't want to take a close look at these, I want you all to take a close look at these.
Okay. We're still doing the other thing.
Yes, when we're done.
Natus will go back to the thing. And start
you go
pulling
back
out
to
food
the soup hand. When you called him and it's like, hey, can one of you do? Yeah, it turns out it was him.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord himself is handing out soup.
Oh!
He's using it as political gain.
Yeah, but also he's a good guy. Right? Like obviously there was the political, I'm part of the people. But to be honest, if you do 1,000 things for the people because you want them to like you, you still did 1,000 good things for the people, right? So
you get a fucking master chef handing out free food, and you get to hand out free instead of the chef. Yeah, you taking that.
Right? Yeah. So Natus comes back and goes, thank you, and he will see if he can go back to ladling soup if you will let me.
No, he will absolutely.
Okay.
If you go to take over, he will absolutely let you. He will eventually. Him and his guards will. His guards have they've finished up for a while. They're just waiting for him. He will hand it back to you, return to his guards, the nod, and he will return back to Count Dragonhead.
Perfect.
He will also ask you though how it went. If assuming the fact that you said you had to do something and you ran off, so it'd be did it go well? What you had to do?
I hope so, because he's not fully aware of how it went either.
Yeah, good. That is good.
You can't just tell him that I gave soup to the da-da-da.
Right, yeah.
Because you literally just said you have a thing to do, so he has no idea what it was, just that it went well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he will clean up and return home.
He will continue to hand out ladle soup.
Wonderful.
We are catching the other one.
Yeah, you at this point, you lot of in the other cart have traveled in the complete opposite direction towards another camp, as that's where they were delivering a couple of the packages.
Kitty's solid snaking it. She's gonna catch them in the act. Figure out whether or not they're doing it mid-roll.
Roll me a D100.
Okay, I'll roll 100. 3.
True. You get delivered at Camp Whitefront.
Fuck!
Um,
No, I decided where to deliver her.
Yeah. And I rolled to see where that was going.
Shit.
Okay. Smarty.
Yeah.
They grab the box, and I'm gonna. They're gonna grab the box. Oh no, magic's super visible. Okay. I'm just gonna
You could just
I'm gonna roll
stay in the
stealth
box and we
as they
can
go
get
to
you
get
in
the
the
box.
cart again.
I'm gonna hide so they get the box, but not me.
Oh.
Uh,
Stealth. Yep.
fuck you.
What is with
Like
the
it was
20s?
fucking.
What
Like
the
it
fuck?
was nothing. You just effortlessly slip out of the box and behind another one.
Turns out, Ro gave you 2 boxes, guys.
Fucking
Underneath the
Kitty's
box
like, no.
was a smaller box.
Yeah!
I fucking love just Kitty about watching. Is this about to happen? Just whoop.
Kitty was like, no, Ro, you can't just give me 1 box, disguise. You have to give me your other one.
With this
I
nat
can
20, I
foresee.
activate my secret action. The box that you thought I was in was actually a duplicate.
Decoy
A
box.
decoy box.
So yeah, that one gets dropped off at someone's house at Whitefront.
Somebody gets an empty box.
Someone just gets. So yeah, and then
No,
the cart makes
it's
its way slowly
it's one that
back.
weighs Kitty's weight, and it's for the big stuffed plushie.
Makes its way slowly back, passes by the soup, and eventually it arrives. Passes by the other car as that one leaves. They just sort of nod to each other, and arrives in Dragonhead.
I've been keeping an eye on the package, on everything in there to make sure nobody's been opening them.
We also know which ones are going to our guy.
Mhm.
So those are the ones you want to keep especially an eye on.
It starts getting unloaded and delivered.
Okay, I have a nat 20 stealth. I'm watching.
Yeah, no, nothing out of the ordinary happens. Packages are unloaded, they're checked on the list, and then they're sent towards where they were going to go.
I'm squinting really hard.
They just slowly gets emptier and emptier, and eventually they get to the box that you're in, behind, hiding with, and they get it. They brings it up to the list. Is looks at the list, looks at the box, looks at the list.
There's a stamp of special seal of the emergency delivery. And it's at the very end of the other side of the town from where...
This one is not on the list. It's... Oh wait, well, we've made a mistake. We've picked up the wrong box because this one is supposed to be delivered differently.
On the side, it says Limp Solo Limps.
This was not a... Oh, we are in... we're gonna get in some shit with the boss. This isn't our package.
By the way, did anyone who wasn't the two that are talking
Nope.
into the carriage?
No, nobody other than who was allowed on the alarm list, got into the cart.
Man, I love working this red herring or this unforeseen thing. It just wanted to be like, yep, nothing's wrong.
This one, it was
so
this
sorry,
one, not
Marty.
that one.
We can't help being dum-dums.
Oh no, it's fine. You've taken the most fucking roundabout way of solving this.
Yeah, like I said, dum-dums.
Mandeville would be proud.
Don't you fucking dare.
You took the most roundabout bullshit way of solving this. But yeah, eventually
So,
you are.
so how did people, real quick, Smarty,
Hmm.
how did people find out that he was delivered heretic things?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Someone must be checking the mail.
Like,
Somebody.
there would be no way to know.
There would be no way to know until it was revealed after he
Oh,
got the package.
So the first time, when we picked up that box that fell off the cart, and we brought it back to the thing, and it was clearly tampered with, we pointed out that it had a...
You pointed it out, and after that, it just spread.
Ah, makes sense.
They know because we...
They know because you told them.
But someone would have
because nobody
found...
likes to
Someone,
listen.
someone would have found out eventually. We just were the ones that did it.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually, you were taken back to the post office. It's like, okay, right, well, we've made a mistake.
I love the idea that the box just like every bump, the box gets a little closer to the edge of the cart, and then just one bump, gone off the side of the cart, and you just roll off into a ditch, and they never see you again. They're like, what the fuck happened to the box?
So what happens is, as they're going there, Kitty does that thing where she's bouncing closer and closer while they're driving.
You
She
wanna
grips the
be you wanna be there when they deliver packages to our guy.
I was.
Okay.
Nothing happened. No
Okay.
one teeked. No one, unless they were just sending him contraband.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he was just getting contraband from the fucking get-go.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing was tweaked.
Okay.
As
God,
basically,
I've never
I'm
wanted to
gonna-
play a Not more. God damn it.
I quite literally do the thing Hatter suggested of bounce.
Let's bounce,
Woo!
bounce. Woo!
They get there like, oh man, we fucking met.
Fuck to go.
Huh.
Fixed our problem.
Well,
We're never telling the boss right about what. They just
This
both
never
walk away.
happened.
Yeah, they both walk away.
Whatever happened?
Oh, did things happen? I wasn't aware.
Kitty outside of the ditch like pops her head out of a box, pushes the thing in her ear. I got nothing, Chief. Nothing's out of the ordinary.
Jesus.
Fucking codec noises.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Y'all, Natus, did you guys find anything with your cart?
As a matter of fact, we did,
Oh, thank God I found fucking nothing.
I found quite a few rosaries.
Yeah, huh?
Y'all,
Are they contraband rosaries?
yes.
yes, I will
Did you
show
take 'em?
you. Did who take what?
You take them.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, I took them.
Good. Okay. Good. I'm currently in a ditch on the side of the road.
I'm coming to pick you up.
I see.
Thank you.
Good to know.
I was in a box. They tried delivering my box, so I went to my second box.
Oh, I'm so glad I made 2 boxes. Thank you for telling me to do that.
They tried to deliver me.
Ah,
I would
damn.
have hated to be the poor fucker who opened their door for their package, opened it up, and there was just a girl in it. Can you fucking
Good, my
imagine?
new maid is here.
I'll shoot you. Oh, the qualifications were made. Gun.
I love the idea. I love the idea that Ro and Kitty walk up to a place, and one of them is the new bodyguard, and one of them is the new maid. And Ro's like, "I'm gonna be the maid this time."
What do you mean
You
this
always
time?
get to be the
Ro's maid
bodyguard.
every
I want to
time.
be the maid.
No. Ro's the one who would be the maid.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Ro's the maid, and Kitty just like holds out a shotgun. I'm the bodyguard.
I'm still working on the shotgun, actually. Soon now.
Soon.
Okay, well, Ro's gonna pick me up and bring me back to town, and we'll convene.
Fantastic.
A retroactive roll, Smarty. While I was left alone in there, I'm going to roll investigation. Fuck all.
Fuck all.
Fuck all.
There are packages. There are many
Fucking
packages for
boxes.
many people.
The pirate blood in me tells me to steal. But the respectable pirate blood in me tells me not to steal.
Every pirate knows not to steal. A true pirate never takes things from others.
Even pirates don't fuck with the mail.
Okay, I was about to make a joke like, what One Piece nonsense is that? And then I remembered that, like, Luffy will just fucking steal whatever.
He's a
Yeah.
pirate.
Luffy knows what he is. He's a good guy, but he's still a fucking pirate. He's like, I eat that food without paying. I'm a pirate.
Stealing isn't his main thing, but, he'll do it.
That's Nami's thing.
Yeah. For the record, I have 2 links concerning pirates who don't steal things.
Oh, those little fucks.
Uh-huh.
So Eli, what you're saying is you have a link for this.
Yes, I do. I believe you will find that I always have a link for this.
You have the rosaries. You have reconnoitered.
Okay.
You want to go over them before we call it, or?
Yeah, let's go over them, and that way we have a week to think about what the fuck we're gonna do next.
Well, I have learned the tactical benefits of being a box. Man, I want to point out, by the way, before I went AFK, fucking Ellen going, "Do you want to be a box?" And me sitting there going, "Oh my
Do I
fucking
want
God,
to be
am
a
I gonna
box?"
Do this? Am I doing this? Just the conflict in my brain of, I'm doing this. I just am, but I'm not proud.
Do you want to be a box? Do I want to be a box? That is a good
No,
question.
but...
It was the most effective. Like, can you imagine if I was a box in the other cart?
Yes.
God, if something had happened, I was gonna pop out of the box with my fucking rifle drawn. Like, this is a hold up. You're being robbed by the Queen's pirates. Get fucked.
Is it the Pirate Queen's pirates or the Queen's pirates? Those are very different concepts.
Well, technically it's neither because it's the military now.
Right.
She's no longer the pirate queen.
Yeah, but if it's the Queen's pirates, then they're privateers.
Fair. You're right. They're cops.
I'm right about everything.
So, Smarty,
Mm,
I'm gonna slap on my goggles.
mm.
Are the rosaries magic?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second. Copy image. Let me, real quick, resend what my goggles do. I have advantage on intelligence arcana checks to reveal information about a creature or object you can see. So let me roll arcana on them. Let me do some arcana roll. And then I can cast identify. 60!
16. The rosaries. It looks like a regular rosary, but like you would normally see that people have. But rather than like a cross or whatever fucking religious symbol you want, it's a dragon fang.
Okay. I'm gonna take one of the roads. By the way, we're like in like an alleyway or something, or out of town. We're somewhere that no one can see us do this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Very clearly about that.
Ida
we
is
were, like, in
still
the fucking
watching the
woods.
road, by the way.
And I'm going to, I'm gonna hold out a hand. Gal, can I see one of those rosaries?
Please, I don't know what the hell they are.
Kitty is going to hold it in her hands. Click the button on her glasses that makes the goggle part activate, and then she's going to begin twisting one of the lenses as it begins to fucking scope inward, and you see it extend to get smaller and smaller. Just, and I'm going to spend a minute to object read via my goggles.
Can Ro check if these were made by genuine religious people, or if these were made by someone trying to frame someone who doesn't actually care?
Now that's a good question. That is a very good question.
Sorry, I missed the question. What was the question?
Ro can tell something is a forgery.
Oh, good point.
Roll investigation.
They could have been made by just some dickheads.
So real quick, Ellen, are you trained in investigation?
No, but I am trained in forgery.
I was saying, you could probably roll a non-advantage forgery check. Would that make sense to the party?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's also why I wanted you there. You know what? I'll take a 10.
Well, I will give you guidance.
Guidance.
Okay.
Get that D4
Yeah,
out of there.
these are the real deal.
Oh wow, they got these from Dragon Cult?
Mm-hmm.
From people who actually care about these.
Or whoever's trying to frame them is actually a dragon cultist.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
Okay.
And they're doing all this to throw the Inquisitor off their scent.
That seems likely.
I want to point out, by the way, looking at
Or
the
they
witch guy
could
we're
be
helping,
confiscated.
So these rosaries are... What did you roll for? Oh, right, no,
posted
that's
the
just
spell.
identify, right.
yeah, I rolled it to see what kind of things they were, and it basically told me they're magic.
They are magic.
And now
If
I'm
you there's a little like stopper at the top. If you fill the fang of the rosary with dragon's blood and like imbue it with prayer for a good week or so. If you drink the blood inside of it after, it turns you into a dragon.
Damn.
Sorry, the fuck?
Oh, we have a lot of dragon's blood.
No.
Yes, we do.
No, you're not allowed to turn into a dragon. Hey, Smarty, with Identify, I would know this. You can't
How
turn
long?
back, right?
You can't turn back. It is a baleful polymorph into a dragon.
Into a dragon! Do you lose your mind?
Probably.
Yes.
Okay, then it's not as good.
I think you
It's
would
not
have.
good.
I think you would have the mind of a dragon. So
It is. You would become a dragon in body and soul.
yeah. So I
Ego
think.
death.
I think if the ego deck. I think if the dragon was intelligent, you would be intelligent. But yeah.
This is also. And normally, yes, that would be the case. However, this is like you are basically putting blood into a thing, filling it with cultist vibes, and then chugging it.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That's
That's so OP!
You know, last Friday night. Yeah, we drank a
Wait.
cultist blood.
There
We
could
have
be
so
a lot
much
of
dragon
shit.
blood!
Can you like slap you on like the wrist? Like no.
The problem is, if we try to harvest the dragon's blood specifically, they will almost certainly call us out for being heretics because they probably know that you need dragon's blood to turn into a dragon using these rosaries.
Yeah, when you can turn into a fucking dragon! How is this not OP? What
Because-
is this a
be-
real
so-
Final
so-
Fantasy item?
So you would turn into a dragon and you would no longer be playing yourself. You
Yeah,
would no
I don't
longer
care.
you would no longer be
I'm a
Ro.
dragon! How is this not OP?
Hey, by the way,
Because we would probably have
I
to
hope
kill
you'll-
you.
Because you are doing it in the land where everybody hates dragons.
How is this not OP?
Hey, by the
It
way,
is OP.
I hope you all understand what I'm about to do.
There's
Kitty
4 of
puts down
these?
Kitty puts down all 4 rosaries and begins hitting them with the butt of her gun, just break them.
We could reuse
Hang on,
these?
hang on. We need to keep at least one of them as evidence, so...
Is this how dragons reproduce?
No.
Oh.
Rose asking all this question.
Sorry, I understand what your point is. This shit, whack. No, I don't like this.
Yeah, it's fucked up, but what the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hey, cool guy code. None of us are allowed to use these. Jesus fucking Christ.
Natus
Yeah, I
picks
know,
one
I
up.
know.
Natus picks ones up, and like looks it over, feels it, like runs his fingers over
Oh
it.
man. Natus can't even drink.
He looks up.
You now that you like look over it, and it's like, if you weren't told that you could take the top off, you wouldn't know that you could take the top
Okay,
off.
good. So here's the thing.
Hey, I took the top off. Is there blood in there?
Now it's empty.
Natus
Okay.
looks up at Ro and goes, "Why would I want to?"
Dragons are very powerful. I don't want to, but this is extremely powerful. Is this how dragons reproduce?
Natus puts the
Don't think
rosary back down on the ground.
Does anyone here know how dragons?
Absolutely not.
Well, you see, recently I remembered that I have advantage on the Arcana checks to know this stuff. So
You can't
I
see a
assume they do
dragon.
the bone.
Eggs.
Egg.
Okay, now they have 2 ways of reproducing. Can you use one twice?
No.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Okay,
No.
okay. At least it's
You get
not
one
bad.
use. It loses
Ooh.
its magic after that.
Oh wow. I mean,
Oh, by the way,
like,
this is like a curse, right?
I was
Yeah, this is
worried,
absolutely a curse.
I was worried they could like make a dragon every week with just using
So-
one of these.
From looking at it a little bit deeper, this is also cursed. Like,
Yeah,
This
of
is
course
a
it's
curse.
cursed.
you
But
don't.
like,
Again, this is not a good thing.
no. I know. But like, this is a powerful thing to create a dragon.
Holy shit, we're gonna have to fight so many dragons.
Yeah.
Where do you think all the dragons keep coming from?
They're not even fighting a war against dragons. Oh my god.
Son
They're
of
not
a
even
bitch.
fighting a war
Do you know how to
against
cure
dragons.
this curse?
Because if Ro is like if the reaction of Ro is anything to go by, a common guy, if you told hey, if you drink this thing you'll turn into a fucking dragon, I bet you 50% of the population would be like, fuck yeah, just do it.
Yeah. Like, especially if you're not told, you will not remember. You will not be yourself. You will lose.
So
They wouldn't tell you that.
no, they almost certainly never would. Yeah. Here's the funny thing. Looking at my spells, guess what I have? Remove
Remove
curse.
Does that work?
You said it was a
Ro-
curse.
Roaz,
I said it was cursed in the sense that it's baleful polymorph.
Oh, okay. Just not a
how
curse?
do you-
Damn.
How do you count up?
It's not a curse.
You can't.
There's
you
a
gotta
good
fucking kill
idea,
them.
but no.
Wait, hold on.
Go.
Hold on. I think actually there is a
Go.
way. I think there is actually a way. Hold on.
Go read Belfort Porno.
Yeah,
I'm looking for it right now. It's a spell.
Because
That
Belfort
would be
Polymorph
under
usually turns you
wizard.
into a harmless animal.
you say that, but that's not inherently true. It turns you into a creature of a specific type.
And that type is dragon.
Okay, it's not called baleful polymorph. I don't think. I think it's true
Oh, they changed.
polymorph.
They changed the name of it.
So this is a true polymorph, and I'll look to see if there's another one. This is a 9th level spell.
What?
Yeah.
They don't have Belfort Polymorph anymore?
No, it's true polymorph.
No.
I think
this
it's the same thing, but they just renamed it.
Let me look up Belfort. Okay. Let me look up regular.
Okay, so they will stay a dragon. They will stay a dragon. Oh! Here's the thing: true polymorph only lasts for up to an hour.
Okay, so
Yeah, this
regular.
is a different form of it. That's basically like once you chug it, it's permanent.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Most polymorph spells, including true polymorph, says that it lasts until you hit 0 hit points, and then you transform back. So the only way to remove it is to kill them. Unless this specific thing says no, they stay dragon forever, even upon death.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Even
that
upon
was
death?
my understanding
Okay.
of baleful polymorph. Is like once you're a dragon, that's it. You're a dragon.
Okay, 5e doesn't have Belfort Polymorph.
Yeah, no, I looked as well.
5e doesn't, but that's what it means. It's
Yeah.
you.
What,
you fuck-
this is like it's the point of no return. Once you drink the blood, that's it. You're a dragon. There's no going back.
You can't dispel it.
You
There's no
can't
undoing
dispel
the
it. You
curse.
can't undo it. That nothing short of divine intervention will stop you from being a dragon.
That is so
This kinda
fucking
curse-
powerful. Is this a Final Fantasy?
It's not a real item, no. But this is how they always have dragons.
This is how it functions
In
in Final
Final
Fantasy.
Fantasy?
This is how it functions. This is why the
Okay.
war has
This
been
is the
going on
cult
for
studio.
so long.
Okay.
Because,
Holy
Dragon.
fucking shit, Final Fantasy.
hmm
From the sounds of it, this sounds like an item where, again, Kitty's gonna break them when this is all over. She's not letting anyone take these.
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe we could
this is the
rework
kind
them
of
to
thing
be better.
where the only solution is a wish spell. Not even remove curse. This is wish.
It's such powerful magic. Maybe we could rework it to be better.
No,
No.
that's called hubris.
Also, if they catch this,
Ro has her
We're
hubris.
Yeah, and I'll shoot you.
so if they catch us with even one of these, we are immediately heretics.
Mhm. Um.
You have found one of the many sources of the dragon problem. And that's where we'll end it.
Alright, thank you so much for running this, Smarty. I had a lot of fun.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of distracted me from the fact that someone is planting this on some guy. I don't know. Just giving
Hey,
away.
yo, fucking hell, thank you for fucking catching this, man.
I barely did it. Don't be too thankful.
I still enjoy it of how you went around the most roundabout way of finding this out.
We can't help
Well,
being
really,
dum-dums.
Heather, do you want to sign off real quick? And
Yeah,
then
do
we can
you?
talk about things?
Do your things.
Right.
Yeah.
So, thank you all so much for watching with us. And those watching in the future of the time machine, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget that don't turn into a fucking dragon.
Don't drink the blood. Don't
And
drink the
also-
Kool-Aid.
Thank you, Hatter, for GMing. Thank you, Hatter, for recording, and thank you all for playing with me. There you go.
And yes, and don't forget to